We were muted that whole time, speaking, not realizing.
Idiot.
I know. Off to a great start, isn't it? Anyway, as I was saying, this is my dog. This is Ripley. We've done very well to open with her, haven't we, by me forgetting to mute the microphone. This is Jennifer. She wanted to see what we all do here on Twitch. See what all the nerds do. I already said that exact line, but it was just I needed to repeat, so I did. So Jennifer's going to join us for a wee bit at the start of the game. She's never played Dead Space 2 and doesn't really play games, but I'm sure her glowing commentary will add much to the whole thing. So how is everybody today? Is Goop like Play-Doh? It is like Play-Doh, kind of. A bit more mucusy than Play-Doh. Don't know if you notice, this Goop is like a thing on the channel now.
I
But
see that a lot on
yes, because of Resident Evil 7, Goop is the thing. It is it's what the people are here for, so it is. Ooh, I know. It is a cute doggo, isn't it? This is Ripley. She generally gets called Rippy, though. I don't know why. I think my son called her Rippy. Love how you introduced Ripley before Jennifer. I know. That people are here for Ripley, so they are. Hello. You okay? That's what they're here for, not for Jennifer. That was Gareth, by the way. Everyone go check out. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
I can do this. Boop.
Oh, I thought you were giving me a shout out.
I'll give you a shout out if you want. Everything's going horribly wrong. I haven't got streamer bot turned on or anything. It's all we're off to an amazing start. Muted at the start of the stream. Haven't got streamer bot going. That means nothing's happening right now.
I'm making you nervous.
It is. You're making me nervous. I wasn't prepared for this. You'll get a different shout out in a second that actually shows stuff. I'm not as prepared as I normally am. You know, I'm trying to impress now that the help that I've hired to sit next to me is here.
Your assistant.
My assistant, yes, my glorious assistant. Shimmy over a wee bit. You're a wee bit out of frame. Yeah, there we go. Now we can see Ripley even better. It's okay. The bot is launching. The bot is coming. Fired, ready, fired. I'm sorry. It's all gone horribly wrong. See, this is why I'm not a professional in any respect. There we go. Let's try this again. Hold on. We'll go just for test purposes. It said something. It didn't load your picture, but it's making progress. Oh well, it was worth a start for testing if it worked anyway. Hopefully the next person will get a picture. I don't know why there's no picture this time. Not end of world. Probably something I've set up with this screen. I guarantee it'll work on the screen with the game, but it doesn't work on this screen because I haven't built it correctly. That is for another time perhaps. But anyway, it's trying its best. You need to start your captions.
All the stuff you worked so hard on.
I know. I would say I was in a rush, so I was. Hold on, wait to see this. The captions will.
Blame me.
It's all your fault. Let's see how the caption's functioning. There we go. The first thing the captions will say is it's all your fault. There we go. So how is everybody today? Sorry. How are we doing on this glorious Saturday evening? Oh, bit of Inception there. We're watching it twice, so we are. Oh, Menark, how are you doing today? Your nose is full of goop, Menark. I'm very sorry to hear that. I know we've been going through that a lot recently, so we have. For the purposes of two people being here, I'm going to have the game sound come out of the speakers under my computer for now. If it's like playing twice or coming through funny, like let me know, and then we'll deal with it the best we can. So we will. Hello Potion, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Let's see, if we hit this button here, we're tiny now. We're in the corner. And this is Dead Space 2. Now, for those of us that were here on Wednesday, we started Dead Space 2 as a follow-up to Dead Space 1. And we're on chapter 6. So we're a third of the way through the game, and Isaac is having a wonderful time. He's having a relaxing time after Dead Space 1, just living it up, so he is. So all is well. If that happens, there is a setting in OBS that allows you to add a noise gate to your mic. I have the noise gate set up on Wavelink, but whether or not it's set up correctly, I don't know. I can't test it. That would involve me looking at myself on my VODs. Let's see, hold on. Will the things function this time? You know what? Just for that glorious piece of advice, dude. Let's see if this will work. Boop. Does the picture come up this time? There's the picture. I don't know why the picture doesn't work on the other screen.
Do me.
Fine. People feel free to clip that, and I'll use that for other purposes.
No.
Oh, you've changed your name. That's right. Hold on.
Yeah.
Boop.
Where's my...
There you are. Ah, there she be in all her glory.
Cool.
So yes, Dead Space 2. Let's see how this goes. I have it quite quiet on the speaker, so hopefully it won't be too bad. And hopefully we're sounding okay. I've never tried the microphone with 2 people in the room, so it'll be fine. I trust it. It'll be grand. Alright. So this is Dead Space 2. Where Isaac's just down here doing some of his washing. Just having a chill time. This is a clothes washing gun. It sprays out like, you know, fabric softener and such like that. Sounds good so far. Good stuff. Good stuff. So I haven't played this game since we last streamed. I've already kind of forgotten what's going on and where we're going. So we'll see what's happening. This is a spoopy game.
I watch you play wee bits of it, and also watch Grey's Anatomy at the same time.
Well, Grey's Anatomy is more important, so it is, I think. So as long as I'm getting the view in the side, that's okay. Oh, this would be a bit harder to do, like the surround sound element, so I know if there's a monster behind me or next to me. I like his cute little candle setup. And look at all this, like all these people, they're just, you know, living the dream. So they are, I mean, like they could make their bed a bit better. Oh, this is a kid's bedroom. Well, maybe not harp too much on about this room then. It might be too creepy. This game is a particularly dark game. Sorry if I've missed a bit of chat there during all the haste and mess ups of the setup. So there is one solution ready. The monster is always behind. Oh shit! There she is.
You scared Ripley there.
That's fine.
Jumped.
Ah, she'll be fine. So she will.
Oh.
I inadvertently scare Ripley all the time, so I do. You're okay. So let's see what's happening. Just having a wee explore around. I have played this game before, as I've talked about. Like an alarm clock trying to scare me. Yeah, that's right. Screw you. That's what I do to my actual alarm clock whenever I start for work. Do you know what the hardest thing was? Whenever my son started school this year, and actually having to get up ever so slightly earlier to get him to school is slowly killing me.
We're getting later and later as the week goes on.
he may have been 2 or 3 minutes late the other day because I was incapable of sort of, yeah, getting myself out of bed in time. Which is strange because we were talking about this before, how like whenever you're late for school, the kid gets punished as if it's their fault.
It's your fault now.
It's my fault. It's my fault, so it is. Getting children up is a pain. I know. Who's going to host community night? I don't know who's hosting community night tonight. I think Green's computer's still a wee bit mangled. I'd imagine it'll probably be Harax, maybe? Maya did it last week. I'm not sure. So I'll be excited to see whoever it is. No decision yet. Maybe you could host it.
There's so many people's names.
Yes, you've been
From just
observing.
being in the chat or
Exactly.
you talking about people
Exactly.
all the time.
All I do is talk about you guys.
With you people.
All the time. Harax might be doing a different time. Oh, okay. Me. Hell nah. Too much pressure. Maybe when you get your whole new computer set up and stuff. Let's see now. What way does it want us to go? We always go the opposite direction. Hello? You okay? Look, you don't, this is my thing. You don't look very comfortable. We'll try and make you a bit more cozy. There. Fabulous. Amazing. This is why I don't have children. I like to get sleep, and I'm sure... See, now, even when I didn't have children, I still was staying up far too late and stuff like that. I had a really bad sleep schedule, so it somewhat benefited me slightly. Too many family at home. I don't have a computer at the moment, just laptop. One day, see, this is the goal, isn't it? This is what we're going for.
You just want a shed.
I want a an office cube or something to that effect. So I can stream more nights of the week without disturbing the children. I would like to affiliate. You know, it's not like what I'm doing it for. I'm doing this because I enjoy it, but it's nice to have that wee bit of validation. You know, it's very similar to a room I've already been in, to the point of I'm questioning if this is a slightly earlier save. Ah shit! Oh look at all those! Oh look at all those kids he's had. Let's shoot them. There we go. There we go. So you can be in the cranium. Oh, well, you know, maybe. Sometimes dreams do come true. Christmas is around the corner, so it is, you know. Hit affiliate and the cranium. Like, can I hit the cranium? Is it like a physical thing? Anyway, so yes, you've seen me play Dead Space 4 a couple of years ago.
I don't remember this. You showed me this. I don't remember this.
I played it on the
Is it familiar?
Xbox. It's actually quite a good version on the Xbox, because if you play it on the Xbox One / Series X, it's sort of due to the backwards compatibility, up-res it a wee bit and such, and makes it run a bit smoother. And shit, run!
Sometimes it looks familiar when you've played them and stuff, but I don't
Well, this room is too dark. I think I do have the brightness turned down too slight. I'll unfollow just before it hits 50. You know what? If that's only so you can be the 50th and you can have that special privilege, you know, that's okay.
We should all do it. Mutiny.
No. I mean, technically it is a cheat. The Riddy Droid bot is a follower, so I have a bot, definitely, that's a follower. But it talks, so that means it counts. It's a real person. It'll send a message in like 10 minutes or so. It would have probably already sent one if I had it running when I was meant to. But I was silly, so I was. I think you're a gotcha pull gameplay stream left to get affiliate. Who knows, man? Who knows? But yes, you've seen me play this before. You probably don't remember. This is back when I would have played it on sort of just this TV here. And you probably didn't pay attention to what I was doing. You were just watching Grey's Anatomy or something to that effect.
Murder, She Wrote.
Murder, She Wrote, yes. Jennifer is a great fan of Murder, She Wrote because she is a 75-year-old woman. In case that wasn't apparent. I mean, she doesn't look bad for being 75. But not too bad. You've got Ripley almost told him. She's just facing...
She's here.
She's facing the wrong way. There we go.
Getting the pet.
Oh, speaking of gotcha, I need to do a free draw on Ever Crisis. I never got into Ever Crisis. Something coming at me. Damn it, I knew it! I'm trying to go to the shop. Jessica Fletcher is the GOAT. I tried Ever Crisis and I'm not wild into that style of game. I've been playing a bit of that Marvel Strike Force. It's not too bad, but I think it's the theming gets me. Oh shit, I'm actually gonna die here because I haven't been paying enough attention. This is the distraction of you being next to me.
I'm even good at it.
Exactly. That's the problem. You should be bigging me up. You know.
Bloody force.
Yeah, exactly.
What happened to them?
These... Oh, I actually did die. We're doing very well, but because of that, I get to press this button now. That is the amount of times I've died in this game. I know, yeah.
No, you've been working on that for ages, doing that.
Well, I didn't know how to make it work. I'm still learning the program, so I am. So hopefully the sound effect played and all. I'm waiting for Squishy to play. I'm only barely playing EC, just letting game play itself. Yeah. Woo! A death counter, I know. Now people can know how awful I am at the game. So that is the 7th death, so it is. Worked well. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see, let's hopefully get ourselves in a maybe slightly better position. You know, I don't even think the game is as dark as it appears. I think it's just because I have a light behind the screen and it's making it a bit more difficult to see.
You get all these candles?
Oh, would take an awfully long time. This is almost as many candles as you have in this house. It's okay. You have single-handedly put the Yankee family through college. I don't know if Yankee candles are a thing in America.
Yeah, I actually think it.
Well, I know the word Yankee would make you think it's American.
I think it's created in America.
Well, that would make sense given the name of it. Like,
I think they're American, maybe not.
Someone can let us know.
Some candle enthusiasts.
Some candle enthusiasts or just someone who's been in a shop who's seen them. Yankee Candle, I think I've seen it here. As an American, you're not American, Menrick. I'm not even sure you're human. In fact, I've determined you're a bot. You are just a very advanced AI who is here to confuse us all. You are the AI equivalent of doing a human captcha. My god, this room is not going well. Do we even have more ammo? I'm in a see. Yeah, I've seen it here in the Bay Area. You fancy people with your Bay Areas. We just have a big dirty lake near us that's full of algae. Apparently it's considered some sort of environmental crisis.
Because we drink the water, that's why.
That explains just why how handsome I am. You know, the algae has made me what I am today.
My voice is all raspy.
Oh, the raspy's good. People like raspy voices. Anyway, we're back to where we were. Didn't lose too much time. Basically, I'm going to get attacked here anyway, so it won't really make much of a difference. It's not that great. Got environmental crisis. Environmental crisis over. The whole world is in an environmental crisis, so it is. But yes, has anyone done anything exciting with their weekend so far? We went to a couple of shops today. Did some minor Christmas shopping. Picked up a few stocking filler style things for our kids. You know.
You're Scrooge.
I'm not a Scrooge.
You are. They don't need that.
Well, they don't need everything.
They don't need more toys.
They don't need more
Yes,
toys.
they do.
Not a Scrooge. How dare you?
Sure.
Gonna go. A couple of the guys playing Sea of Thieves, and I'm probably gonna jump on too. Go for it, man. You mean like? Could just leave the lurk there, like give me the view. Just a thought, so it is. I got to level 100 in Diablo 4. That's about as exciting as I got. You have achieved more than I have today, so you're doing okay. So you are. Let's see, what was I even doing here? Just putting some stuff in the shop. So yes, we've discussed this before for people that maybe didn't see. The shop contains a lot of free items, but that's because it's like the special edition of the game or whatever like that. So I won't be using them because it feels like cheating. But Jennifer will be joining us for, I think we're going to play Crash Bandicoot 3.
Yeah.
Yes, at some point.
We should start them all from the beginning though.
I mean, probably could play the first one, but you don't really like the first one.
I don't. I like the third one.
I did do a test stream a couple of weeks ago of, I don't know what's going on with that one, a test stream of Crash Bandicoot 6 weeks ago, odd, something like that. It doesn't exist as a VOD, I didn't save it. It didn't go as smoothly as I would have liked. So we can just start Crash Bandicoot 1 again potentially, but you could have a go. You could play.
I could have a go.
And I will give commentary to your game.
I hold the record for the motorcycle one.
You do hold the record for one, maybe two of the motorcycle ones.
Took me about 6 hours one day sitting trying to beat your record.
I think you were off on maternity at the
No, I
time,
didn't. I
or
think
were
I
you
was just-
pregnant and then I was
No,
at
but I had
work?
kids.
This was back in the day.
Back in the day.
Oh shit.
And
What?
you had taken up all the spaces on the leaderboard.
Yes.
And I was like, that's it, this is my mission today.
Yep. And then I gracefully didn't try and take them back.
I took one of them back and I was annoyed.
Reminds me of the alternative title in The Last of Us Part 2. Do you know, I haven't played it. I played the first one. I played I borrowed the game off someone from work once, and I played like an hour of it, and then just never got around to playing more of it. So I know people don't like the game as much as the first one, but I will give it a go at some point. Hoping to get a capture card in the next couple of weeks maybe, so might be something worth looking at, you know? Oop, medkit, that's exactly what I needed. So do you have any questions about the game?
What was about that? What's going on?
So what's going on? So this is a bin. Back in the day, they found in the earth a large object called that they named the marker, and the marker basically makes people go a bit crazy. So it does, and so that was hundreds of years ago. And what they've done is they've man-made created more markers. So in the first game, you were sent to the USG Ishimura to find out why you'd lost communication with them. And in doing so, you found out that they had a marker on the ship, and it had turned everyone into these monsters and made them all a bit crazy. At the end of that game, you've destroyed the planet that you found the marker on, but you've come here now, and more people have turned into monsters for some reason, and we don't know why.
Ooh.
This is your chance to see. So there's a message that's come through there. Are you able to allow that on your thing? So I've made Jennifer a moderator on the chat, and I don't know how it works on mobile, or if it works on mobile.
This game. Right?
No, maybe it doesn't work on mobile. Hold on. I will
Now we
hit
get, like, a
allow because
notification.
I'm a generous person, so I am.
What is it, spam?
I don't. No, it's hands.
Oh.
I just don't.
Oh.
I don't. It doesn't like the
It's
word
spam.
cooch, so
Cooch.
you have to go to mod view. Is there a mod view on mobile? I've never done it. I am a mod in someone else's chat, in Mr. Vice's chat. Don't know if he's there. Better be. But I do that on the computer, so I don't really know how it works.
I'm also not gonna be a very good mod.
Well, it's just because you're too distracted watching Disney Plus and Netflix. But
Yeah.
just in the odd chance that maybe you'll pick something
Oh,
up,
Trump.
delete those messages from those lovely bot accounts that come and stuff on the mobile app. Yes, I know you can do it on the mobile website, but we haven't ventured that far into testing. I'm open for other people to be mods. You know, someone wants to help with the horror of some people's things. Oh my god, are we going to zero G in this room? Isn't this delightful?
What's the pay for a mod? What am I getting paid for?
You get food and living quarters.
Like, what? Are you
and
getting that?
exactly. So if anything, you owe me much work for the back pay. Thank you. I will have a wee look at that after, so we will. He's going to DM us how to make it work,
Oh, okay.
so you'll know for next time. I should have bought ammo for this gun, but that would have made too much sense to actually pay attention.
You should have made me a mod before.
It's raining water. Yeah, but
And then I could have footed with it.
I didn't know if I would need one. I didn't know if people were going to watch, you know? But people seem to be here from time to time. It's very much appreciated. Thank you for everyone that's here. What am I doing here? Deactivate oxygen station. Oxygen station activated. Oh, so the oxygen's making the fire go. So if we deactivate the oxygen station, and then I assume the oxygen will leave the room, and I'll have to quickly get somewhere else. And this will make the... Can I move around here? I can. Ooh.
Nothing to do with this game. Is there any Walking Dead games on it?
There is. You've seen one. Remember, it was the one we started playing, one of them, and it's a Telltale game, and there's like the little girl Clementine, and you're like the dude. Starts off with him and like the police car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
But yes, there is actually a few Walking Dead games. There's a VR Walking Dead game. You can try that if you want. If you need extra info, let me know. Thank you very much. I will certainly get a look at that after this. What's going on here? I'm sure there's lots of games. Jennifer's very much into the Toy Story 2 game. So maybe someday we'll play the Toy Story 2 game.
Our game?
Do you know what? you and I played it. And last year. And it is quite a hard game. It starts off really simple, but that's what PlayStation 1 games were like. They were all quite hard.
It's a kid's game though.
It is a kid's game.
I know. I think it's going to be easier than that.
I think that's why games used to feel like they were longer back then, because they were just genuinely harder to play. What is this? What's going on? I can't see shit. This game is far too dark.
Have a wee torch.
There's I'm illuminating it right now. Let's throw him at his friend. Emperor's just monitoring the chat on her phone. Like a good moderator.
Exactly. To earn my keep.
Exactly. Otherwise you're out on the streets. Take the kids with you though.
There's no they stay.
No. That makes it...
I'll take with me.
That's not fair. The benefit of not being there is that I won't have to look after our own children.
No. Don't do that anyway.
Shh. You don't need to let the internet know. They'll call whatever CPA is over here. It might also be called CPA. I don't know.
Yes. CPA? What's that?
The Child Protective Association. It might. I don't know. I have to go get a battery from out here. I genuinely cannot see what's going on in here. I need to get one of these batteries that I pulled out from here for a battery in the other room. At least that's what I'm guessing. CPS in the States. See?
Yeah, you said CPA.
I know. I just don't know what we call it here.
I think it is.
Is it also CPS?
Services.
Oh, that's less exciting. Doesn't have a cool like abbreviation, so it doesn't. It's SS, Social Services.
Yep.
That was cool. Don't like it. Not to be confused with CPR. You know, I'd imagine that would be a very confusing situation. Someone's on the ground and they're not breathing, and someone just calls Social Services instead.
You might be first aid trained.
Yeah, you never know. You never know. This is a pleasant moment to be getting vomited on right now. CPS in the States, I can confirm. Is this through experience, Menric? What the fuck was that came out of him?
But he's American.
He said he was American, so he is American. Menric is stick. I agree. I don't know what istic means.
Isaac, the steps.
He isn't. Oh, I know he's not. He's Spanish.
Crawl into the dark machine.
Possibly Portuguese.
He can't hurt you. He wants me to go into the dark machine, Isaac.
But I'm not entirely clear.
Technically, I'm a third Belgian.
You're not fucking third Belgian. You're not.
I was meant to put that in the chat the other night. I forgot.
No. Jennifer's family has this crazy notion that you tell, because I don't know the full logistics of it.
Oh, I didn't know there was infidelity somewhere.
Infidelity at some point with your grandmother, and there may be a Belgian involved somewhere along the line.
Maybe like a war refugee or something like that. There.
Yeah, I don't believe it. This is something that their family mentions all the time, that they're exotic because they're Belgian. I don't think so.
Not a third. It's like an eighth or something, is it?
Would be if it was your grandmother. It means your dad would be.
No, grandmother's
Is
mother.
it your great grandmother?
Yeah.
Which means your grandmother would be half, which means your dad would be a quarter, which means you'd be an eighth. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But ultimately, you're none.
Arrow's Belgian.
Poirot is Belgian. This is the only thing. Jennifer is obsessed with any sort of detective-y style show. So Murder, She Wrote, Poirot, Miss Marple, of all of that era of type stuff, like stuff that was made in like the 80s and 90s. So if you can get
Diagnosis Murder.
Diagnosis Murder, yeah, it's all the same thing. I'm not saying they're bad television shows. 12.5%. Yeah, an 8. Yeah.
Excuse me, what are we watching at the minute? Star Trek?
And you like it?
No, but it's an old show. It's not like
Yeah,
the new one.
we're watching Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Yeah, good.
We didn't do TOS. I've seen like 95% of Star Trek. We didn't do the original series because it's maybe it's aged a bit poorly in some respects.
We were watching Voyager years ago.
Yes, because you like Kate Mulgrew.
No, but then we give up on it, so we just got
Yes,
distracted.
I think
having
that's
kids.
one. Yeah, the kids tend to cause that sort of distraction, so they do.
We had children.
But that was my in. That was trying to get Jennifer to watch Star Trek. I put on Voyager specifically because you were watching Orange is the New Black.
Yes, and she's in it.
And
Yeah.
Kate Mulgrew is in that, so she is. I mean, I'm a Riddick crasher, not an astronaut. Columbo was always my favorite.
Columbo, yes, I love Columbo too.
All right,
It's
get a
good.
room.
Oh.
Jesus.
There's so many good ones.
That man always went into the room, said, "You did it," and sure enough, they did. Do you know, if there's very little people in the room, statistically, you have a good chance
he
of
would
being
always,
right.
He would always be like, he'd always be like, okay, and then he'd be going to leave, and then he'd go, just one more thing, one more question, and then he would get it, and then Monk's a good
I
one.
like Monk.
Monk's a
I
good show,
I do like Monk.
Monk's good.
We haven't seen all of Monk. That was like
You haven't watched it at the
no.
end? You've
So-
only seen half of it.
I've only watched about half of Monk. See, we get very easily distracted. We finished very, very few shows that we've watched together.
I've seen Monk
You've seen Monk, yeah.
like so many times.
Because this was back when you didn't know me and just spent all your time watching TV on your laptop.
Movies coming out soon.
TV movie?
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm surprised it's not out yet.
next
But
month. Next month.
Was it
I saw it
actually?
on Instagram next month.
I'm surprised there's not a trailer yet for it.
I'm gonna be posted for it.
Well, do you know what's out next week?
But
Doctor Who. With the return of David Tennant.
I'll be here.
So if anybody watches Doctor Who, it's the 3-episode story arc of David Tennant next week. I have no health. We're going to die again, by the way. I'm just putting it out there.
It'll be good.
Because it's hard to talk and play video games. Yep. There we go. Isaac dead. It's a sad time for all, isn't it?
The man's name in the Resident Evil game.
Which one?
The one you just played.
In 7?
One that was Aunt Rosie.
Fuck, what is the character called in 7?
Well, I thought his name was Isaac. That's what I thought. Oh, is his name Isaac as well? Not.
Sorry, I just had to do our 8th death during that.
it?
Sad. I know, it's very sad. The port priority stream crashed, so I can't watch Siskri and Andres. I don't know what any of those words mean, Manrick, but I appreciate that you mentioned them. Thank you. Fuck, I just played Resident Evil 7.
When I heard the name Isaac, I was like, is that not the
We
kid?
know someone whose son is called Isaac. We'll not put that out there into the ether, because that would feel a bit rude. Thank you, Manrick. I appreciate it. Hey, the more deaths, the more you get to see big old numbers float on the screen. So, you know, you got that going for you at least. It's going to annoy me. Why have I just blanked on what that character's called? Tell you, so like, Marguerite's the woman in it, like the mother, and Lucas is the creepy son. Stasis, that's what I've got to be using. The Bakers is the actual name of the people.
Aaron? No.
No.
Well, I didn't
Someone
know.
sensible remind me what that's called. If Akira was there, or if Boner was there, they'd be able to tell me, because I've just currently blanked on it.
I just Googled it.
That's cheating. We don't cheat here. Except...
Zach? No.
Zach? The fuck?
Just popped into my head.
There's a character in Final Fantasy VII called Zach.
Oh, well, I haven't seen that one.
No, I know. A game I've only recently finished. I mean, that's my intention, nobody knowing what I'm talking about. You know, I've always assumed that was what you were going for. And it works very well. You're a credit to it. Zac Efron, yep,
Oh,
Zac.
I like Zac Efron.
I know.
Good. It's a musical.
That's okay.
It's a classic.
That's what I'm trying to model my look after, is Zac Efron. Do you know?
And I need new glasses, clearly.
Hey, it works for me. Jennifer doesn't like when I get my hair cut, at least this short. But because I am stupendously lazy, about going to the hairdressers. This is my goal. Always just Ethan. Fuck's sake! Thank you.
Ethan.
Thank you.
Ethan, Isaac,
I don't really get that, but you know, whatever works for you. If you think that that's
You can even remember, so.
Hans cheated obviously though. Googled it. Where am I going? Where's my stasis there? I need stasis, please. I always forget I need stasis for these, and this is where it goes horribly wrong.
And it's like an evil villain petting my.
People can't see the dog now, so they don't know what
Oh,
you're
I
petting.
look like him.
You're just rubbing a pillow at that stage, so you are.
No, I look like
Dr. Evil.
Yeah, Dr. Evil, but not a cat. So.
Or Dr. No.
Yeah. Have to go in there as well.
Shit, I missed! Shit! No! All going horribly wrong. It's really hard to play games and talk to people. Credit to all those that are really smooth at doing it. This has taken away about 6% of my ability to play games, which was already very low to begin with. Jennifer likes the idea of playing games, but not actually playing the games.
I like Planet.
You like Planet Coaster. We'll do a Planet Coaster stream at some point. I
It
don't.
wouldn't be very exciting.
No, it would just be us intricately placing trees.
Oh, and the flowers and stuff everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like doing that.
I know you do. I like Planet Coaster, but I like to play the businessy element of it. I like you know, actually trying to make money in the park.
No, because once you place many staff members, that's it. Your money's gone.
I know, but like that's
It's
the
it's
game.
really hard to play.
It's a
then after.
business simulator. You just want to make roller coasters and rides, and I did not mean to hit that button. We're going back. Are you not enjoying the stream? That's okay, Manrick, as long as you're here. Don't be worried about that. It's still, what's the phrase? Even my haters, if they're there, still view. It's something I heard earlier. I know that was really on the ball there, and I've really articulated that well. Must not run out of this.
Oh, even haters of viewers or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. These young people say these things sometimes, and I don't always know what it all means. It's okay. The I is here. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
You were teaching me Twitch slang the other day.
Yes, I heard the term Coomer clip the other day. I'd never heard that before. Where is that coming from? Motherfucker. I never heard that term before. I had to Google what it was. I'm not hip to the lingo, down to the groove. I'm not that old. I'm only a couple of years older than you.
Oh, I'm saying we're old.
Oh, we're old.
Yeah.
Thank you. If you know Viddy, which was the coaster sim where you could launch people off the coasters into the opposition park and cause their profits to down. I don't know that specifically. Was it just like Roller Coaster Tycoon or something like that? Do you know Skibbity? I don't know Skibbity. You know what, Manrick? Someday whenever you're streaming, and it's at a time where I'm capable of watching it. Oh, getting a drink. At a time where I'm capable of watching it, I will ask you what Skibbity means, and you can tell me. And I look forward to learning it.
You're not going to have me on your stream again, just noises and dog running around.
That's okay. It worked out tonight because our son is away at a grandparent's house and our daughter is asleep. So, but I've been saying for Jennifer to come on at any time, you know. Bring viewers.
My viewers?
Whatever.
I've got no viewers.
Text your mum and dad. I don't care.
I don't have Twitch. They wouldn't even know what it is.
I tried to explain this to my mother the other day. I was like, I've started trying to do this Twitch thing. She was down here, just sitting on that sofa over there. I've tried to do this Twitch thing, so have, you know, and people come on and watch and play games and all. And she's like, why the fuck would anyone watch that? Like, all right, thanks, mother. Appreciate the positivity.
You say your mum used to play some games and stuff and all.
My mum used to play like Crash Bandicoot and stuff like that back in the day.
The steps
Ah,
can
he
destroy
didn't.
the mark.
He doesn't talk and stream though. I've heard you say one or two things. Talk if my parents are awake. Oh, I was really confused with that to understand the logic of that. It's like, as in, you're not going to wake them up. I thought you meant it was some weird sort of setup where they have to be awake for you to speak.
You should have snacks. Where's the snacks?
There's popcorn over there.
No.
There's chocolate bars in the kitchen somewhere.
We got some crisps or something. I mean, my leave.
I think our baby has just woken up.
May leave.
Jennifer's going to leave now. So everyone say bye to Jennifer for joining us for a wee bit there tonight. You've been here for 40 minutes.
Oh my goodness, time flies.
I
We're
know,
having
doesn't
fun.
it? So what we'll do is we'll hold on. I've never had to use this screen before. We'll just rejig for a wee second. Thanks, Hans. Really appreciate it. I know I'm the pretty one. See that the magic of editing? It's like she was never here. And now we can really get stuck in, and I won't have an excuse for why I keep dying. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, Jennifer wanted to see what was going on with this. Say hello to people. And maybe she'll join us another time. Maybe we'll play a wee co-op game or something together, or something like that. What way am I going? Oh, hello. Let's see now. I've lost all train of thought as to what's going on in this. That motherfucker just shot at me. That's really rude.
You want to talk? You talk from there.
Why can't I talk from over there?
Don't say you're gonna help.
Hello.
The last person who said that tried to kill me.
So yeah, I'm looking at a couple of different things I might play after. Might do Crash Bandicoot, because it's something a bit different. I did say a bad word, Manric, I'm sorry. For just something a bit sort of fun and platformy. It depends. I'm sort of hoping to maybe play Mario Wonder at some point, if I get the capture card at some point. I'm eyeing up an HD 60X, but I'm waiting to see if it goes on sale during Black Friday. I know Crash Bandicoot. I love Crash Bandicoot. I have the trilogy on Steam. I've platinumed it on the PlayStation before, and I've done all the stuff on the PC before, but because I've played through it twice. But what we'll do is we'll delete the save and reset from scratch. So play it from start to finish kind of thing. So mightn't do all three of them in a row. Maybe we'll do one and then do a different game and then maybe do two. But I am hemming and hawing about a couple of different things. I'm in the process of trying to persuade the allowance of a third day a week to stream. Possibly a Monday. So if it works, it'll be Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. And what I would maybe do is do a different thing each day. So it would maybe be like, what have I got? I was thinking like Spoopy Saturday. Which I've realized now, if the closed captions on, Spoopy Saturday is coming up as Poopy Saturday. Whatever Wednesday. And then just I got Mass Effect recently, so him and Hannah are literally doing like a Mass Effect Monday. That would take about 6 years to play, 3 hours. I'd only 3 hours one day a week, but I thought that would be a fun one as well. And then people in the chat can actually make the decisions as to what we're going to do in the game, who we're going to romance, who we're not going to romance. Because my understanding is that that game is just entirely like a sex simulator, essentially, but in space. So, seen a bit of it, but those platformers from early days have a hold of me. I love the older games. Oh, yes, Ripley, delightful. I love playing Crash Bandicoot. I didn't like the fourth one as much, and like all sorts of games. There's a game I really like, which is getting a PC minor sort of remaster type thing, which is called Tomba. I always loved Tomba, so I look forward to that coming out at some point. Specifically, I prefer Tomba 2, but hopefully if Tomba does well. Sex Simulator, yes. If you search it on Steam, I'm sure many things come up. It's actually kind of surprising how much comes up on Steam as like sort of not necessarily appropriate games, that they appear on the home screen and like the top sellers, but each to their own. I grew up watching my brother play Sly Cooper. I really like Sly Cooper. Again, capture card, PlayStation over there, could play things like Sly Cooper, could play Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank could be fun. I think on the PlayStation 5 you only maybe have access to the newest one. Well, maybe the streaming service has them all. I don't know. Haven't seen Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper's really good. It was all part of that thing called a mascot platformer back in the day. So whenever people started making their initial console games, the whole goal was to have a mascot platformer because of Mario and Sonic. So obviously Nintendo was known for Mario almost entirely, and Sonic was the game to have. So when you look at early PlayStation, it's all like Spyro, it's Crash Bandicoot, it's all those other games that are just in that sort of vein. And then a lot of those companies went on to make other things. So the people that made Spyro, Insomniac, went on to make Ratchet and Clank. And then in turn after that, a very popular game that they've made is Spider-Man. And people really like Spider-Man. Snow was playing Spider-Man 2. I don't know if you're there, Snow, but if you are, I hope you're enjoying your Spider-Man 2-ness. But yes, that would be fun. That's dope anyway. Sly is on PS now. I would imagine it is. So could play on PlayStation. But I think that would be fun. So maybe it could be like a different style of game. So yeah, that's kind of the thought process. If I'm able to get a 3-day thing going, I could do a different style of game, potentially. You know, because I don't want to. I'm enjoying playing the spooky games, but I don't want it to be the entire thing. But I also don't want to stop. So, because I wouldn't mind going through the Resident Evil games. We've done Resident Evil 7, so logically we'll do Resident Evil 8, and then maybe go back and do. I really like 1. I don't know if I want to play 1 on stream because I'm not good at it, and I'll probably mess up all the puzzles. Possibly 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, 5, 6, and so on and so forth. I've been looking to do some sort of like consistent game. I had this notion. I thought I had this really genius idea. It's like, this is what I'm gonna do. This is it. No one's done this before. I'm gonna play all the Final Fantasies. No one's ever done that. And then of course I actually started watching Twitch and realized everybody does that. So I mean, like, yeah. Can we have the whole conversation about Sly if you get to play on stream? It's one of my favorite games. Totally can't. Do you know, I've only ever played one Sly Cooper game. So I think that would be a fun game to play. We could experience it together and I could learn it as I go. Are you not good at it? Is this Resident Evil 1? Resident Evil 1 is just that type of game where you die a lot. At least I do. Akira and Boner, not Boner, who else? Is Akira plays them? Akira definitely plays Resident Evil games and he like speedruns them and stuff. So yeah, I'd like to watch you feel it one stream. You know, I probably will. Look, guys, we're in this for the long haul. We're going to play about 4,000 different games over the next 50 years. And you're all going to be there the whole time. You better. I won't say anything. That's okay, Manrick. But people do put their own spins on it. Someone I know does cosplays from each game. I mean, I could dress up. I could be Tifa. I would make a nice Tifa. You know? Do you think I could put like a wig on? Or something like that? I don't know. Whatever makes people happy. I'm not familiar enough with the earlier games to know names of characters from all the old games. Just Sid. Sid's in every Final Fantasy, basically. I'll just be Sid from every game. Specifically from 4. T took a pic of Siskwi with Tarek. I don't know what that means. Are they characters from Final Fantasy? As I said, I haven't played all the Final Fantasies. I really like the ones I played. I only recently played 7. Literally, have you had a haircut ready? I have, Boner. Did you like it? You know? I've talked about this. This is what I do. I don't like going to the hairdresser, so I just get my haircut get my hair blitzed, and then I don't need to go for a long time. So, why would you play a Final Fantasy? Do you know what, Manrick? Just for you, we'll play a bit of Dragon Quest. Do you know? I do like Dragon Quest as well. Back where I belong in the chat. Oh, hello, little owl ASMR. That was Jennifer. Jennifer is little owl ASMR. If people are into ASMR, feel free to go check her out on her YouTube channel. She's doing quite well. I think she's got 699 subscribers. Someone could be the 700th. Do you know if they want? It is acceptable. Thank you, Boner. I really appreciate it. I feel like I got sidetracked. I'm having about 4 conversations at once there, so I don't fully grasp where we were going with things. But yes, ultimately I would probably, and like what? Bloodborne. I know people want to see me play Bloodborne. Bloodborne. In fact, somebody released a DQ1 fan remake in RPG Maker. Dude, anything that could have been made has been made in RPG Maker. At least as far as I can tell. What the I'm not entirely clear what blew me up there. He vomited on me. But we're up to our 9th death of Dead Space 2. But that's okay. We only died through. It was something near me. One of those mine things is near there, isn't it? That's what blew me up. Do I have to redo the shopping? Was it you? I bet it was you. Just killing 10 minutes while I wait for boss run out FP. How is your stream going? I still have it open.
You suck. Nobody likes you.
That's mean. How's your stream going? Sorry. I still have it open in the background. You know, giving you that lurk, man. That all-important lurk. It's going well, yeah. Probably going to finish it tonight. That'd be great. Hello, Boner. You know, if you finish before 12, feel free to send me all your viewers over here. You know, I'm not as opposed to asking people for stuff. It was that's what killed me before. This thing gonna come at me this time. We're gonna make progress. Haven't even finished one chapter, and it's already been an hour, essentially. The goal would be to do 5 chapters, because there's 15 chapters in this game, and then it means it'll take 3 streams to finish. But, as I say, my son is not here this weekend. He's away to his grandparents. So I can stay up a bit later. Depends, you know, is there much point if everyone's going to leave for community night anyway? Probably, but who knows. I'll definitely not finish at 12, but I'll read you if you're still on at 4 a.m. I will keep my stream open, and it can just be bring me a chair. Oh, sorry, what the fuck? And you can read into my chair. I've heard people have some success with that. Oh, I was wondering why I wasn't getting anything. I forgot this game works different than Dead Space 1, where you need to go up to the bodies and like stomp on them essentially to get your stuff. Hiya! Must have already got something off him. Nah, you still have a strict bedtime. No, I am an adult. I can do as I please. And I will sleep downstairs if I have to. There we go. Let's get our stuff. I still hear something, but I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, hello, friendo. Ah, motherfucker. Literally died the exact same way I did a moment ago. I got blown up into one of the mines. It's okay. We're making progress. Hello, Akira. Thank you for joining us. You're doing great. Thank you, Manric. Manric is my top supporter. I appreciate it, man. Without you, I don't know where I would be. Get a few more, actually, this time. We'll go a bit more prepared. Hope all is well, other than the deaths. You know what, man? The deaths don't bother me. I'm happy to play and have people be here to have a wee chat with and stuff like that.
Ryan,
how are you doing, Akira?
You suck. Nobody likes you.
I used to get a message. Who's done it? Akira, good. Feel free to stay and spam if that is what you want to do. But just stay, man. Just stay. How's your weekend been so far, man? I caught a good chunk of your streams this week. I'll be here. Appreciate it. So we haven't made too much progress tonight. It's a bit more slower going. I've died 4 times in the past about 15 minutes, but that's okay. What am I doing? There was something there. Not bad. Chilled. I need to play this game. Dead Space. I really like Dead Space 1 and 2. I haven't played Dead Space 3 bar like an hour of it, and I didn't like it. I imagine it would be 3 is poo. I don't know if it stands up a bit better as a co-op game. I don't know. But you know, if someone wants to play Dead Space 3 co-op, I could play with you. We could co-stream. Tends to be a waste after we've eaten. Tends to be the waste after. Oh right. Oh, you're describing what poo is. I was very confused for a second. You're educating the masses. Thank you very much. No way. As an AI, Menric, you don't defecate, so it's understandable why you maybe didn't fully. Motherfucker, the exact same one too. It's understandable why you maybe don't grasp that. Now we're getting into a point in the game that is minorly creepy. Do you know, I think I'm not AI. I feel like that's what an AI would say. I is also not an AI. That's just a coincidence. I feel when it comes to horror, there is nothing creepier than kids. Like what's about to happen here. Look, there's clearly something wrong with that baby. Why are you letting it get near you? Why are you doing that? What's about to happen is on you. See? All your fault. All your fault entirely. Kids are creepy. I know. Especially my kids. You have 2 creepy things in your house, and I do. I have 3 at least. Jennifer's also quite creepy. In her own way. She's like, from The Exorcist, you can do the full head rotation. Rude! I mean, like, just the truth. We're just adding the reasons for me to be sleeping on the couch tonight. Ah! Get it! Leave me alone, creepy kids. That's it, not coming back in your stream again. Look, that's up to you. You're the one missing out. This could all be what makes us famous. Couple streamers always seem to do rather well. And they're all there. Like, people would join for me, not for you in a low-cut top. That's not what people would be here for, damn it. Hello, Psycho, how you doing? Not very rude. It's a little bit rude. Just a little bit. My dog is scratching something in the background. I don't know what it is. Let's have a look at some of the art on the wall. We've got a spaceman. We've got a triangle man. We've got a star and a moon. A blob. An alien. Aliens. Why would there be aliens in that? You ruined it, did I? I'm sorry. You're right. I'm here for Riddy in a low-cut top. Whatever makes you happy, dude. I kept my jumper on just for that exact moment. At some point, I do have, like, everything I've worn so far on the streams has been, like, a singular color t-shirt. There's always been black, grey, blue. I do own t-shirts that have, like, things on them. I just don't really put them on stream for some reason. I'm gonna get some merchandise from other people's streams and wear them on mine. I know Akira has some merchandise. I'll buy a t-shirt off you, man, if you give it to me for about £3. And I'll wear it on stream. Or the hat. I'll wear a hat. Trust me, you don't want to see that. Look, the damage is done. We've already had 2 kids. The evidence is there. It can't be helped. I do. You do what? Want me to see wear funky t-shirts? I have some funky Christmas shirts I'll be wearing in December. So anticipate that. Like real sort of garish, sort of Hawaiian shirt style Christmas shirts. And I have 4 of them, I think. So we could have a different one each week of December. I may only have 3, but I'm pretty sure I have 4. I got them cheap when I worked in Tesco's. Because as a manager in Tesco's, it was kind of implied that you had to participate in whatever they were doing. So if it was Crazy Tie Day, you had to do it. You couldn't opt out. Because it would be a bad reflection on your department, you know? But I no longer work in Tesco, so that's okay. These remind me of my son just lunging at you. I don't really remember this room specifically. Remind you of your son. Ah! Hi Maya, how you doing? I just meant because they all want to hug me. That's all I mean. Go away. No, don't vomit on me. I don't want that. We were trying to figure out if who's hosting community night tonight, if you know who it is, you know. Doing okay, just clearing up my lungs after a nap. We have been going through that for a couple of weeks. I still, as I always say, have that minor cough. And see, after you've been lying down, it's a delightful sight. What you hawk up after. This is what people are here for, right? For me to talk about what comes out of, like, what things come out of my orifices whenever I'm sick. So am I. It looks like it will default to me at this point. I know Korean's computer's still mangled in some respect. Well, I think it's fixed. I think he's still getting his, like, his streaming stuff all set up again and such like that. Orifice talk is important. Exactly. Look, people have got to be open about that kind of stuff. People need to be aware of what it is. We're teaching our son about the body at the moment. He comes up to me all the time and asks me, like, what? Tell me the parts of the body, and I have to bring up, like, a website that shows, like, lungs and bones and stuff like that. That's right, boner. Bones. I said bones. Let's see, I'll probably need that in a second. You know what tends to come out of the orifice? Goop! It is goop. It's always goop. Goop comes out everywhere. It's always a fun, luminous color of some respect. Don't let Boner teach him. No, Boner is not aware of the bone setup, at least how they're correctly meant to be. You can continue to teach us, Psycho, if you join us again for Oberdin. Friday nights on CK Vice's Twitch channel. Ah, look at them all. They all just want a part of me for a nice hug. Come on, children. Come to daddy. These explodey babies. I was gonna say they're like my daughter, but my daughter's a wee bit older than that, so. No, no, not that thing. Fuck, 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 fuck. Should have decapitated the bodies before I entered here. No, 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 not reload. No! No, I'm out of ammo. Shit. Right, that's dead. That's okay. That's okay. But we've cleared them things. Those things are the worst because they resurrect corpses and turn them into monsters. There we go. 2 for 1 shot. Right, let's go for all these corpses. Well, Mr. Vice, how you doing? Lurk is always appreciated, so it is. I'll do some wee shout-outs in a second whenever I get a chance. If people want them, you know. For my millions of adoring viewers. What we have same color. Oh, we have same color. Oh, as a text thing. I think it's like automated by Twitch. I think if you pay for Twitch Turbo, you can select a color. I'm him and hang about getting Twitch Turbo, but it feels like it's less effective. I'd be safer just subscribing to a couple of people. I'm lurking and chatting. Yes, because you are multi-talented, Menric. Multi-talented. Millions of fans. Exactly. Millions of fans worldwide. You joke about the worldwide part, but I mean, like, there's at least a Canadian here. Sometimes there's someone from Japan here. There is a Scottish person, a couple of English people, some Americans. Worldwide. There he is. A Spaniard / Portuguese / Atlantean / space person. Whatever he's feeling and vibing that day. Worldwide renowned. Sometimes there's other people as well. I'm American. That's fair, Manric. I will accept that. If you tell me you're American, I will believe you're American. There was one time that, like, a couple of different people dropped in from even other countries. There tends to be some Filipino people here. Not naming any names. Ooh, a flamethrower. That's what I've been looking for in this game. The flamethrower is a bit more effective in Dead Space 2. Oh my god, Filipinos! Where? Don't look now. If you lift up your phone and keep it on the black screen, you might see one. Shh. Upsetting. What's upsetting? Ah, by the way. Gasp! I know! I did! Shock horror. What, by the way, what, Manric? I'm intrigued. I only thought, you always get them in TikTok videos where it'll be like, you know, it'll come up on TikTok and say, I'm about to show you the most beautiful person, and then it just shows a black screen, and you're like, oh, they meant me! I'm the most beautiful person. But then sometimes they do the exact opposite and say, look, the biggest loser here, and do the exact same thing. What the frick is the car? So we're in like a children's part of this place. We have been shooting some children, but they've been corrupted. They've become demons. It's not our fault. I bought a sweet in a supermarket, and 5 minutes after I realized they are called in Spain Filipinos. Ah, what are they like? What are they? We used to have a sweet in UK called Campinos, which were like little strawberries and cream hard-boiled sweet swirls. You forgot my country. Swedish. We have some people from Sweden. I forgot. You are right. Like it was destiny. I apologize, Psycho. It was not my intent. That is interesting. Whatever it is you're referencing, too late, I'm sorry. I will make up for it by playing Super Mario Sunshine sooner than this time next year. You're not Belgian. At best, you're an 8th Belgian, but you're not. It's a fib. It is a made-up, fabricated story.
Take it easy. His name is Strauss.
First the Mario bullshit and now this. Sorry. I will play. Yes, you missed this, Maya. You weren't here before. My partner likes to claim she's an 8th Belgian. Because somewhere down the line in her family history, there was a little bit of infidelity during the war. But I wasn't there, so chocolate donuts, but cookies and covered in white chocolate. I do like a donut, you know. Some people over here call the circular ones gravy rings, as to denote differently from the ones without the holes that have fillings. The fillings ones are donuts, and then the other ones are gravy rings. I don't know why. Not everyone does it. I think it's a bit of an old termy phrase. We have some lovely glazed donuts here. I mean, like, I don't believe you. It's not at all like Canada is famous for donuts in any respect. Don't be silly. That's absurd. I'll stomp on this one. Yeah. Donuts or donut. I would spell it the first way. I don't know why I clicked that. I'm not actually going to see it. Yeah, I would spell it without, like, not spelled like the word dough, which is marginally counterintuitive, I suppose. But just the way it is. Hold on, we'll put this back. The viewers aren't here for that. It's a ring-shaped cookie. I mean, like, yeah, kind of, I suppose. That is one of those confusing things where what you Americans and Canadians and people of other countries would call biscuits cookies. So, like, we have a thing called a cookie, and it's like a chocolate chip cookie. That's the only thing that's called a cookie, is that one thing. And then we refer to other things as biscuits. A cookie is a type of biscuit. But you refer to all biscuits as cookies, which is confusing to my brain. Red Crash hates Tim Hortons. He hated the Timbits. I did not like the Timbits. Now, whether or not the Timbits we have over here are reflective of true Timbits, I don't know. I didn't think they were worth it. They were like, I don't even know what it was. It was something wild, like £7, which would be about $10 for like 6 Timbits. So I think we got ripped off. And we didn't go to really late in the evening. It was like 8 or 9 o'clock at night. And we were like, fuck it, let's just go try these Timbits and this Tim Hortons thing. And I think they were just stale and not reflective of what they maybe should have been. I would like to eat an Irish donut hole then. I'm not touching that. There's no joke there. There is no joke there whatsoever. It's like a coffee and donut restaurant. Yeah, Tim Hortons, yeah. That was some of the worst acting I've ever heard. Holy shit, Isaac. Look out. There is a monster. Yep, I didn't run away. I couldn't turn quick enough. Flee. Holy big boy. Come on. You coming at me? Run, 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 run. There we go. Swap to the machine gun boy. Next time have the machine gun boy reloaded and ready to go. Shit, I'm gonna get hit. Fuck. I'm too distracted thinking of donuts. Damn it, I did that too early. For some reason, that ripped Isaac in half. That's the logical thing to happen, but because of that, we are up to our 11th death. It's gone downhill since it was sold to USA. You're doing great. Thanks, Manrick. Always, thanks. Biggest supporter. I'm going to make merchandise just so you can wear it. Oh, is it already there? Come on, bruv. No, I thought it would hit the pillar. Fuck. Go. Right, run into a wall or something, please. Not reloaded this time again because I was not prepared. They're everywhere. The monsters are coming to take my baby. Oh shit! I don't have any stasis. Hook. What did that pillar do to you? Now I have stasis. Come on. Apologies if anyone is saying anything truly exciting. A fact which I must be aware of, but unfortunately I'm marginally distracted at being killed by this giant big boy creature. Come on. I ain't got the ammo for this. Because I refused. Oh, shoot him in the legs! I can shoot him in the legs! I've never noticed that before. Cripple him. They are everywhere. I'm very much aware. I'm kind of dealing with something. You're up there in the safety of upstairs. I'm gonna run out of those stasis things. And ammo. Whenever I look over, I fully anticipate to read an interesting fact about kangaroos. If someone can provide, that would be great. Are we safe now? Yeah, it sounds like you had a real tough up time there, love. For protected. Anyway. You don't got the death count. And that's awesome. Yeah, I got the death count, exactly. I'm too sick to be excited. Oh, Menric, that's the shame. So how the frick did this thing happen? What's this? What's going on? Where did that creature come from? You know, I can't even extrapolate how this, because every other monster is roughly human-sized. And you would imagine they've obviously came from the residents of the place we are. However, I don't know what that's meant to be. I assume there's some experimentation going on this station. Some people want the marker, so there's an object called the marker that has like magical properties, and of course it's being experimented on. It's incredible how flu can be universal. Dude, it's almost like it's contagious. I mean, like, nah, that's absurd. I actually have a friend who has a horse or kangaroo fact bot on their stream. Very good. Back to the cult dealio. I know, it's all cults. It's all cults. This is like the Scientology of video games. I say that with very minimal knowledge of Scientology. I don't know. I keep meaning to go see the Book of Mormon. I would love to see the Book of Mormon. I will give Matt Stone and Trey Parker all my money. I also just like a good musical. You know. Has anybody seen any good musicals? What is everyone's favorite musical? There's a documentary on it and it's pretty well. I know some minor little things. It's like, space dude wants to build ship to take to planet of health and joy and wonder. But I'm not familiar with much more beyond that. I like Wicked. Wicked's a good musical, so it is. It has a R0 of around 1. That's a medical thing, right? Like a contagion rate, isn't it? So it has an almost 1 in 1 chance of being contagious to someone, something like that. I keep thinking I've seen Les Mis. I saw it in Londinio, but I really enjoy Les Mis as well. It's like a man's musical. Like, there's not even speech in that musical. It's entirely, they sing everything they say. They sing, it's like, we're going to have a conversation. And that's all they do for the whole thing. Not exactly. I'm not a medical person. Like, I don't know. Fuck's sake, there's a stasis thing right there. I tried. I have heard of, like, that. There was a lot of talk of that during COVID. And, like, the R0 and all that jazz. So I was wondering what level of musical you meant by musical. Just, you know, like a stage musical, you know? Well, I like a Disney musical as well. The best Disney animated musical film of all time is Beauty? What? Fuck's sake. Beauty and the Beast. I almost messed it up. It is the best one. Anyone who says otherwise is incorrect. The animated one, not the live action one. The live action one, no. No. R0 is the number of people infected. Is the number of people infected people can spread the virus to when the virus is live and can replicate. See, I that's what I meant. Look, I just didn't get my words out. That's all it was. That's exactly what I said. You can check the VOD later and find out. Does anyone genuinely think the live action ones are great musicals? I have not seen them all. So I can't judge them all. I remember not minding the Cinderella live action too much. Like with Helena Bonham Carter in it and stuff. But I think that was because the actual animation of Cinderella, it's quite a simple cartoon and they could sort of extrapolate a wee bit. I don't really appreciate when they do the live actions, and if you're going to do it, it either needs to be fairly one-to-one or it needs to just be drastically different. I don't like when there's minor change. So like when I was watching Beauty and the Beast, for example, the music is slightly different. The odd word is slightly changed, or like just the way it's presented. It's just marginally, and it's very irritating. So I'm sitting there watching the film, jiving to the beats, you know, singing the songs, and I would just say in my head, but possibly out loud, and it throws you off just because they're slightly wrong. There's a lot of weird tuning, so I'm just like, what? But I can't say I've seen them all. I know some people quite like the Mulan one, Mulan live action, but it's not a musical. What does this do? But yes, what is everyone's favorite Disney musical then? Or Disney animated movie? I am a great fan. Hey, it's this boyo. We haven't seen you since the first game. How you been? There you go, friendo. I know it is a toughie. I do really enjoy Beauty and the Beast. I feel some of the earlier Disney animated movies, there's not a good amount of flow to the story. Things just kind of happen. The Beauty and the Beast is a very concise start. Yes, he is screaming. Like, would you not be too if you'd melded with a wall? Maybe not. You do you. Like, if that wouldn't make you scream, that's fair enough. I don't watch movies. Menric, what do you do then, Menric? What do you do to pass the time? Or do you just plug in to recharge? Like, I don't know. But yes, Beauty and the Beast has a very concise start, middle, and end. Yes, it's a wee bit kind of like Stockholm Syndrome, as it always is. And it's a bit odd that whenever Beast turns into a human man, you can almost see how Bella's like, ew, where's all your hair? You think that's what she'd be into, but whatever. Emperor's New... I know you like Emperor's New Groove. Emperor's New Groove is good. I do like Emperor's New Groove. But I find with some of the older Disney films, like, I know it's technically what Frozen makes fun of the whole thing. It's like, you can't marry someone you've just met. Because that's obviously, poking fun at original Disney animated movies. I was still thinking about musicals, but he didn't limit us to that, huh? Look, you say whatever you want to say. Respec ability unlocked. No, I don't want to respec. You guys talk about whatever you want. Doesn't have to be what I'm saying. You're an independent person with their own thoughts and feelings. I don't know what the special does, but I've unlocked it. But yes, as I was saying, some of the early ones don't really have a lot of, like, they're shorter obviously, and there's no build up, and I don't think some of them are as good in that respect. They're still, good for their time and such. Obviously the Disney Renaissance of the 90s was kind of where, obviously, my age bracket, where I watched a lot of that kind of stuff, and I know it's sort of roughly a chunk of your guys' age brackets. So the likes of, Lion King, Aladdin, Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, and all that kind of jazz. Looking at a list, I see Fox and the Hound. I do like Fox and the Hound, to be fair. Surprisingly, what seems to have stood the test of time from a merchandise perspective is Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch merchandise is everywhere. We were in a couple of shops today looking at Christmas stuff, and just Lilo and Stitch stuff is absolutely everywhere. Lilo and Stitch is like a 20-plus-year-old movie. But, that's fine. What have I got on me? Oh. Ruby, Cell, Gold, Cell. But I like Lilo and Stitch. Wouldn't say it's my favorite. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is where Jennifer's going to chime in and go, "You're fucking moving out. Lilo and Stitch is peak cinema." I forgot Disney has... Do they... Oh, just on the website? Or do Disney own Ghibli? Have I missed something? Did Disney buy Ghibli? Generally, Japanese companies don't want to sell to American companies. What was I doing here? I have 300 of that. That should be fine, ammo-wise. If we are not counting Ghibli, I will say that you can count whatever you want to count. The Lilo and Stitch show is so good. I know you like the Lilo and Stitch show as well. Our son likes Lilo and Stitch, but he becomes slightly obsessed with it whenever he watches it, and just goes around going "Hagadabiba!" and like fucking doesn't actually communicate with language that we understand. Do you know, I've only seen a couple of the Ghibli movies. I really like the ones I've seen. I've seen the obvious. I've seen Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle and Ponyo, and I've seen a few more. Kiki's Delivery Service. I'm sure I've seen more, but I can't think of more off the top of my head. But I haven't seen them all. Oh, they bought the distribution rights. Okay, fair enough. They don't actually own Ghibli. I know the movie that's out now, or coming out, at least with an English dub for Studio Ghibli, is like, I've forgotten the director's name. It's like his last one. I haven't seen Princess Mononoke. But yes, I know this is the director's kind of like last one, but I'm fairly confident he said that about 4 times now. Grey hair, something like that, isn't it? Someday I will just sit down and watch. See, like I used to watch a lot of like sort of Japanese animated content, but it was very much shonen style, and that was kind of all I watched as a teenager, as to be expected for a male teenager in that respect. So, you know, the Dragon Balls, the Bleaches, the Narutos, and all that kind of jazz. I can't say I've actually finished anything, but I do keep meaning to get back into watching a lot more of that kind of stuff. I have an active Crunchyroll subscription that has been active for years, and I haven't watched very much of it. I might watch Attack on Titan, because people seem to be really, really into the end of Attack on Titan. Like the actual end, not the end, part 1, semicolon, part 3, semicolon, 17. Do you know, it's actually over now. The new film is The Boy and the Heron. You were fairly close. I feel like people just prod him with not as epic movies, and he's just like, holy my sake, and Mother's another, and makes another. Yeah. Prod produce, yeah. I was one of those. You were one of those. Oh, it was Shonen Kid, right? I didn't know what you meant. I thought you meant you were a heron. I was a bit confused for a second. But there's obviously a lot more scope beyond that. I read a couple of manga in my time. I like Yotsuba. It's just about a cute little girl getting into wee shenanigans. Or Yotsubato, but I think it is. I think it's pronounced Yotsuba. I'm not sure. I don't speak Japanese. Or someone that does. Correct me. I know there's at least 2 or 3 people in the cranium that speak it. I wasn't fully paying attention, so I don't know what's going on right now. Am I going up or down? What way do you want me to go? You want me to go that way? That's okay. Yotsuba. Yeah, it's just like a little, like, a slice of life manga about just a little girl. I was like, oh yeah, Ai's here. I forgot I was here. Apologies, I thought you had drifted away into the ether. Been distracted by life. No, I didn't forget about you. I continue to remember your existence. Like, I have object permanence. I know you're there somewhere. I just wasn't sure if you were there. I like to lurk. I know. I also lurk in a lot of streams and wait for people to say mean things about me, and then I'm like, haha! I was here all along. And then they don't normally care, so it's okay. Can I speed up? I can speed up. But yes, if people have suggestions of something I should be watching, something to look into, someday I will make the leap. And I know it's a bit generic and all. Someday I'll make the leap and watch and or read One Piece. I feel like I want to be there at the end when it finishes, maybe in my lifetime. You know, I know it's kind of alluding to the idea there's only maybe 5 or 10 years more of the story. So it would be nice maybe to be part of that sort of wave of excitement when it happens. You know how people probably felt when like the last episode of Game of Thrones came out or something like that, which I haven't watched, so I cannot judge said excitement. But it feels like participating in a story that has been going since the 90s and will finish probably in the 2190s. would be quite an exciting experience.
Can you hear this shit?
He's hallucinating, Ellie.
Hey, I fixed the lift.
This is going to be trouble.
Is there anything else of worth around here? Let's have a wee swoop around into the world's darkest game. Hey, look! Jupiter. Saturn. Planet. I used to know things about planets and dinosaurs and fun stuff. Now my son knows all that stuff and I don't know what he's talking about. Rings of Saturn. It's Saturn. Let's see, what even is this? I think I can get inside this. Where do you want me to go? Oh, do I pull it over here? Okay. Right, we're going back out. We're going back out. But yes, as I was saying, if people have suggestions of something that might be worth watching, something about drops of Jupiter in her hair. That's a song lyric. But I can't think where. Oh, balls. Pay attention to the game. Otherwise, you'll have to do the death counter again. That was me trying to experiment with StreamerBot. Still don't fully understand the length you can go to with it, the power it has. I'm not a programmer, so I don't know. I was quite happy to get that done. I think what I was actually thinking of when you said about drops of Jupiter in her hair, I think I was thinking of the 5 colors in her hair McFly song. But still counts. That girl could be from Jupiter. I don't know. We're in a space lift. That is definitely a song lyric, yes. I would like to see McBusted. I think that would be quite a fun concert to go to. I'm not a big concert person. I love music. Like these are Sennheiser HD560Ss, which are quite good, expensive-ish headphones, and I've got a topping DX3 Pro Plus audio interface, so I can listen to music in high quality. But I've not been to many concerts. I'm too old, and even when I was younger, I always had a bad back. And it never went well, and I can't stand in position like that for too long. But at the same time, I don't think I want to just go and sit at a concert. It feels, I don't know, wrong. Because I think I would just end up being that person that's like, get down in front, no standing, I'm trying to watch the people sing their songs. So I haven't been to that many concerts. I thought you were a programmer. Look, I may or may not have done some computer science in my time at university. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Maybe I never actually pursued it much further than that and have forgotten everything about that. I'm not suggesting that's what's happened, but it's a possibility. And people can do with that information what they wish. But yes, I've only ever been to like 3 or 4 concerts, which I know is probably sacrilege, but not a lot of big bands come to Northern Ireland specifically. Dublin usually, but it's a bit of a jaunt. I've seen a couple of concerts in Dublin. I'm actually gonna die again. We're gonna see the death counter in a wee second, peoples, so anticipate that. Oh, I've healed. That's okay. Did it just spit at you? Like, people spit at me all the time. Like, fuck you. Spit in my face. Menric, I don't know if you're being sincere or not. I force myself to stand at concerts with a bad back. See, I'm exactly the same. Now, Jennifer being a clear foot shorter than me, I can maybe just like lean on her or something if we ever went to a concert. I don't know. But we haven't tested that theory. What sort of concerts have people been to, even if it is limited? I'm sincere. Not everyone's been to a concert. Like, I've only been to a handful. I've seen... most of them were shite, to be honest, like that. I saw Coldplay live. But, back in the day, before they became super popular. I wouldn't say I'm a great fan of them as much anymore. Not my style of music these days. But I have seen them. I've seen Busted. I've seen Atomic Kitten, because they played with Busted. I've seen Lana Del Rey. I went with someone to see that. It wasn't Jennifer. It may have been a different lady. But don't tell her. I live in a small town. I have it very difficult to travel. It happens sometimes, man. Like I said, not a lot would come around our direction very much. I know I've been to 1 or 2 other concerts. I've seen Mumford & Sons. Again, not really my type of music, but went with people's. I don't know. I don't think I've been to anyone. There are bands I would love to see. I would love to see Muse. I would love to see. Motherfucker! I need to pay more attention to those mine creatures. They're like fucking mine turtles. I would love to see Muse. I would love to see System of a Down. I would love to see Avenged Sevenfold. Oh, there's a rank of bands I would maybe suffer through the bad backness to see. Yes, ready. Which one? Which one? Which one was the important one? Use Kinesis to launch counters. I'm ready this time. Someone get a tourniquet. Oh, he's fine. He's surface wounds. That's all it is. He's fine, so it is. Let's see. Let's make some System of Down. I love System of Down and Avenged Sevenfold. I didn't really like the new Avenged Sevenfold album that much, but I've only listened to it once, so I can't judge. But System of a Down, love them. They're obviously back together doing stuff, but they would never come to like a small wee place like Northern Ireland. I think they maybe did Dublin once back in the day, but that wasn't recently. But it's so odd is where it's at. Very much rocky / emo style music in my youth. I know that. Fuck. I know they're not emo, but just saying that's the type of music I would have listened to, and thus I think whatever you listen to whenever you're about 17, 18 is the music you just continue to listen to for the rest of your life. There is no such thing as new music to me. I don't say that as like I don't think new music is good. You get people saying, oh, music isn't the same these days. Like, no, I'm just old and I've accepted what I listen to is what I listen to. And limitedly will add the odd new music to whatever is on my Apple Music playlist. Yes, I know, sacrilege, I don't have a Spotify playlist. Do you know, I think I need to hit that twice. Can anyone remind me? I don't think I hit that when I died like 3 minutes ago. So I don't know. One day I asked my sister to give me music to listen to, and she chose that. Chose what? System of a Down? System of a Down or quality? I didn't. Hold on. There we go. Can't be missing out on that. It's amazing how I'm just dying at the most simple things because I haven't got this knack down of paying attention to two things at once. Oop. I know. But that's okay. No one needs to know. It just means picking up all the stuff again, which is more the inconvenience, to be honest. Thank you, Menric. I appreciate it. Everyone go check out Menric's channel. Menric does art on stream. I've seen a bit of it sometimes, but just sometimes the time scales don't work out. Which is really odd, Menric, because you live, to my knowledge, in a fairly similar time zone to me, but yet stream at like 4 in the morning. At least from what I've witnessed. But you do you, man. Do you know? Did you get any more progress with your final project thing that you're doing? What the fuck hit me that time? 6 or 7 hours difference, not that much. Man, I actually have no idea where the fuck you live. I genuinely thought you lived in Spain. It'll be easier to stream something like Crash Bandicoot or something. Because I can, you know, it's just level based and you can take a wee moment in between and such. I'm starting this Monday. Very good. I know you were talking to Korean last night about some suggestions for like book references or something. I did see you mention that. Why does everyone just have machine gun ammo everywhere? This is very unbelievable stuff. I don't even think we've done a single chapter. Good to know. You can just throw an arbitrary object at them and they'll die. Burbs! let's look at burbs. So we have like a pigeony burb. We have a brown pigeony burb. We have another pigeony burb. We have a pigeony burb facing the other way. We have a long neck pigeony burb. We have a standard pigeony burb. We have a flamingo stickered back pigeony burb. We have a pigeony burb with a map or something. Hold on, it's a picture of the sun. We have this pigeony burb, and we have the all-American bald eagle. Thank you for coming to my pigeony burb TED Talk. Feel free to stay for other talks of future burb stuff. Super Blades, Force Gun. Very inefficient actually playing these games because I never buy new stuff. I just stick with the 2 guns that I have and in the hopes to upgrade them. But then don't actually remember to upgrade them. More burbs! Oh, those are fancy burbs. I'm not even going to attempt to say what they're called. If they're not Pokemon, then I don't know. Do we have a Spearow or a Fearow, a Pidgey, a Pidgeot, Pidgeotto? Something to that effect? I'm not sure. You notice that the ones I suggested were OG Pokemon, as I'm not up to snuff on modern Pokemon. I'm familiar with some. I would recognize a lot of them, but I couldn't tell you their names. I just want them to invest the money needed to make just an absolutely monumentally kick-ass Pokemon game. For reference, by the way, of what was happening there, that was a doorway that it like scans you to see who you are. So I brought the corpse of this man to get through. Very common thing that games do, where you use bodies to get through doorways. Happens a lot in Metal Gear, where you like take a person's head and push them against an iris scanner. This isn't a suspicious place at all. Let's see what's going to be around this corner. Are they like cut me up laser beams? I'm not sure. Don't have verbal access codes. There's very little I can do about that. Can I walk through that? I'm not sure. Is this going to set off an alarm? No, it kills you. That's a bit more extreme than an alarm. The deaths be deathing. Oh shit. It's okay. It's only 14 deaths. Barely a scratch. Thanks, Manrick. Appreciate it. You're always there to dig me out of the hole I'm buried in. Ah, no, he's behind the wall. So yes, I think this guy's name is Philip. Do we learn anything about Philip? What does it say? Howard Phillips. I knew it was something Philip. I'm sorry, Howard, but we're going to take you with us this time. I am so sorry for what you're about to experience. Wonder if you run quick enough, can you get through that? Oh, damn it, I thought he would throw you with a bit more aggression. I don't want to get too close. Thanks, Philip. Appreciate it, man. Oh, that blew up that one as well. Philippe. It could be Philippe. I don't know. Thanks, Philip. I know. I appreciate when people offer me help and support. What do I have that I can throw at that? Give me your leg, Philippe. You can help us yet again. Thanks, Philippe. That's right, he's Philippe now, as per Menrick's recommendation. Let's see where we're going. Is that it? We'll blow up this one as well, just so it's done. Who are you, anyway? You look like an older version of Alice from the Resident Evil movie. That would make sense with the laser grid. Just saying her own name, but spelled slightly differently. Starting yourself out much? I accidentally did that the other night. I felt awful. I felt like such a moron. I was watching... No, I did a stream on Wednesday. And then I read it into Uprisen's stream. Like 3 or 4 people. So it was good that way. And I obviously did it with OBS. And then I was testing something in OBS, so I was shouting myself out in OBS to try and make something pop up on the screen without realizing that the chat in OBS when I did the read became the chat in Uprisen's chat. So then I was like, why the fuck is this not working? Why is my little things not coming up? Why is the pictures not happening? What the fuck's going on, OBS? And then I eventually twigged and went on to Uprisen's chat, and there was just me attempting to shout myself out in his chat like 5 or 6 times in a row. I was like, oh my god, dude, I'm so sorry. I am not that much of a moron. It just was a really bad moment for me. I don't think he believed me. I think he thought I was trying to just shout myself out in his channel. Didn't work anyway. No one fucking followed me after that. But I did feel really bad. It was just me like profusely apologizing. I'm so sorry. Shit. No. Oh, that was a bit close, it was. So, for anyone who didn't know that, so as not to make the mistake I made, whenever you raid, it raids your actual chat in OBS as well. The more you know. I didn't want you to see that death counter so much tonight, but it's just fucking not going as smoothly as I would have liked, but it is what it is. Hey, it's fine. He is very chill. He's a good dude, so he is. He has become slightly obsessed with the Old Republic, and I want to join him in it, but I just don't have as much time as I would like. But soon. Sorry, Menric, Maya got in before you. You gotta step up your game, man. Love how we all decided to heed the words of the droid this time. Oh, did the droid say to do it? Tell me he's doing great. Thank you very much. I forgot I made the droid say that. You're about to see it again because there's so many things trying to kill me. What's this? I think we're okay. Nope, there. This game is teaching you a bad lesson. Do not shoot babies. That is not a good thing. Oh shit, no! I was trying to read the chat. What jumped at me? Where is it? Flee! Flee for your life! Where the fuck is what hit me there? Anyway, ordering McDonald's in Ohio be like, 1 extra large gyat with a grimace shake and a side of Riz. Do you know what? I am familiar with the grimace shake. I am familiar with Riz. I'm not familiar with gyat. But yes, I was witness to the grimace shake craze. So I'm not entirely naive when it comes to the you young'uns with your memes or memes or memes or whatever you people might call them now. Back in my day, they were memes. Shoot babies? No, I'm saying not to shoot babies. Don't shoot babies. That's the lesson. See, look, I also doesn't know what that means. So I'm not the only one. I hope you understand that now means you have reached an age where, like, you've lost it now. You've lost the hip young groove that you maybe had before. You have to accept that you are old now. Apparently it was enough. You know Grimace Shake, see, so do I. Therefore, are you saying, but I'm 22. See, exactly. Menric's 21. Clearly that was the distinction needed. Barely I'm at it. I know. I wished you a happy birthday. It was only a few weeks ago.
Watchman-powered villains. Unauthorized engagement of access lift detected.
Her B-Day was like 10. I know, it was very recent. Menric, get ready because I got some anklas. You've lost me. I'm sure it's something hip and groovy. Oh? Oh, have you just caught Menric out? Menric, you've also lost it. What is it Grandpa says? Like something along the lines of, I used to be hip and cool, then they changed what cool was. And it'll happen to you. It's not quite the lines. Ooh, tall boy. Right, what's gonna come at me with this spike? I feel like I haven't spiked anything in a while. Ah, there. Spike. Spike with your own limb. No, that didn't work. What's with all the tall boys? That's not normal. Flips off the sand. Who are you going to hit with the sandal? Please don't hit me. I didn't mean it if I said something bad. It wasn't my intention. You are hip, you're young, you're groovy. People still say groovy, right? I don't even think they say groovy in my time. Nah, you didn't make it. I mean, like, you might be able to crawl up here, I'm not sure. But I saw that outside. Come at me, come on. I'm ready for this time. No more deaths this stream. No more deaths. No more deaths. What happened? In what? Life? We were talking about how I got old. No more death. No more deaths. And if it happens, it's fake. They're not real death. They're concocted by the government to steal your data. Or data. For you Americans. No more deaths. Yes. Woo! I mean, like, there'll probably be about 10 more deaths. But what am I doing up here? Excuse me, large object. I don't know why that's a thing or why that exists. I was going to say I have polls for today in the community chat, but nobody could believe me. What are your polls for? See, I need to play a gacha game so I can participate at least in the poll part. Oh, fuck! I didn't know that was going to be there. I mean, like, I did start a little bit of a certain game that I likes, and I just need to get back to playing it. Not gonna name names, but like, you know, maybe I'll play it again at some point. I've just become sidetracked. The fuck? See, what's that? Oh, it's his head. Ah, you should go over there. There you go, have fun. I don't play gachas. I mean, like, everything's a gotcha in some respect. But yes, maybe some point I'll get, you know, get the game launched again, updated. We'll have we play. You know, I've got co-op unlocked now. Just saying. In fact, oh, Manric, what is it? You are the master of suspense. I hope you know that. You say things, and I'm just so excited to find out what it is you're going to say, but then you leave me hanging for ages, and I don't know what it is. I feel like you have a masterful grasp of comedy timing. If has community night been figured out? Do we know what's happening? Because I need to know where I will potentially read into, so that the viewers that are already in community night can go from me to where they already are. You know. I'm usurping it again, fair enough. I've lost track of what's actually happening in this game. I'm just kind of maneuvering and shooting things. It's okay, I'll explain the general concept of the story afterwards. Where are we going? What be happening?
System lockdown complete.
Am I inside a computer? That's a lot of fans. They're somewhat RGB. Well, they're at least B anyway. Maybe not the RG part. I have an artist friend who goes to conventions, and he made a gacha system in his stand, and I always see addicted kids pulling it there. Like, what do you mean? Like a live in-person, like what, they open something or and don't know what it's going to be? See, back in my day, gacha systems were Pokemon cards, because you didn't know what you were going to get. Or Yu-Gi-Oh cards, or Magic the Gathering cards, or something to that effect. That's what a gacha system should be. Kids these days with their digital gacha systems, they don't understand. See, I do have some Pokemon cards over there. I'm not sure if I did show them on stream once. A nice shiny Charizard.
Unauthorized access to the computer mainframe is
Boop.
a violation of Titan Station.
A con, I've done a Genshin sticker gacha. someone had it and I thought, oh, very good, very good. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It was a Gacha Genshin Impact drawings. Oh, very good. I'm intrigued by that. Like, explain to me how that sort of worked. Like, he'd done some drawings, or they had done some drawings. Sorry, I'm making a presumption there, an assumption. They had done some drawings, and then what, like, put them in like an envelope or something, and people bought them, I suppose, and seen what they got. Barely legal, by the way, because the staff almost forbid it. Fair enough. Well, it is somewhat copyrighted material, to be fair. I missed something. I swear there was 2 rooms I was meant to go into here, if memory serves. But yes, I invested copious amounts of money in Pokemon cards, and they were an investment. Actually, hold on.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Hope you enjoy. No. Not quick enough, Menric. Not quick enough. Well, I suppose actually, for argument's sake, you were the quickest one. The only one. Like there's some of the Mew cards from whenever you got them, whenever you saw the Pokemon movie in the cinema. Got a shiny Alakazam. Some Blastoises. What we got there? Chansey. Shiny Charizard. You know, it's not Shadowless, so it's not the one that's actually worth money. I think it's worth something. I did calculate it once. I have like a little booklet of like a bunch of shiny Pokemon cards, and it's like £600 or £700 of Pokemon cards or something. I know this is the content you're here for. What have I got? There's my boy Flareon, shiny Flareon. Do you know? Scyther, the best Pokemon. My nose is running very fast. Is this due to excitement of Pokemon cards? Actually, if I was sensible. This is the content you're all here for. Because, you know, showing off my boy Vaporeon, you know, Victory Bell, Pidgeot, Snorlax, you know, Nidoqueen. Ditto, you know, Hitmonchan. I don't know if I have any like really cool ones. Got a few of the dark ones. I remember, so this is a Dark Raichu. And I remember I was so excited when I got this Dark Raichu, because one, Raichu's a cool Pokemon. Very much overshadowed by Pikachu, obviously, but Raichu is still cool. But I remember thinking, this card is going to be worth millions, because it has what I thought was a misprint. So the Dark series of cards had 82 cards in it. I don't know if I can actually get that to register that. 82 cards in it. But that was the 83rd card out of 82. And I remember like, oh my god, it's a misprint. It's going to be worth so much money. But it turns out that's just a style of Pokemon cards, like secret cards. So you thought you had all the cards when in fact you didn't. But yes, thank you for coming to my Pokemon card TED Talk. I hope it was as enjoyable for everyone as it was for me. Back to Dead Space 2. Damn, I should have done a dad joke there. Hold on, man. I'm going to pretend I'm rereading that message. My nose is running very fast. Ha! Guess you better go catch it then. I am setting up stream, but yes, it was enjoyable. Thank you very much. I am glad. I am glad. So we're just taking out these batteries to like disable some sort of system. I don't know what system it is at this stage.
Hey, Ellie, I need to get this mainframe offline. I'm in
The mainframe. Good to know. Do your feet smell? Oh!
I use kinesis on the fuses.
So you're saying you've done this before?
Well done.
It's strange.
Well done.
But yes.
Oh shit! He did not like that you said his feet smell.
Kinesis fuses match the floor panel. Got it. Thanks.
I assume you applauded yourself, but that is acceptable. I frequently applaud myself.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Come on, is this door gonna open? You're gonna make me go through the tunnel again? Rude. What sort of things are we going to expect from Community Night? Is anyone here participating? For those who don't know, the Cranium on a Saturday does what they call a Community Night, where people can go on and have like an hour slot and can just play whatever they want, talk about it, and do Genshin pulls. And yeah, they have like a whole part dedicated to just doing pulls in various games, be it Genshin or Ever Crisis or whatever it happens to be. Kreen and I are pulling for Farina and Hydro Archon. Someday I'll know what that means when I get back to playing Genshin. Someday. What have I done here? Am I going back the other way? But as yet, I don't know who they are. What is going on here? What way am I going? In there? There's not... What? There's nothing in there! What obvious thing have I missed? You want me to run into a wall? I don't understand. I've missed something. I don't know what it is. She basically is the god of the region, Fontaine, which is the Hydro Nation. I didn't know that there was that nation in Avatar. That was my very obvious nation joke. Just putting it out there. I'm prepared for stream. See y'all later. Thank you for joining us, Maya. I really appreciate it. I'm sure I'll be over at some point to see what's going on. What did I not do? What did I not do? Is there more batteries to open? Is there a different doorway to go through? Why are these tiles not pushed in correctly? This is very poor workmanship. Very poor workmanship.
Unauthorized visitor.
That's not an excuse for everyone else to leave, by the way. I expect you all to remain at least as a lurk so it can look impressive when I read. And it's got like 7 or 8 people in it. At least that's the goal anyway. Jeremiah, you could read into yourself. Just saying. I feel like I've missed something over on that side. What have I missed? What is it? I shall Amalur see. This is part of my whole shtick now, where I'm going to read into everyone's channel as a single person, even when you're not live. Just because why not?
Authorized visitor. Mainframe.
I don't understand. Is there... What is happening? We're going to go back into the other side here to try and figure out what's happening. Maybe we'll find a friend. This is what I get for showing off Pokemon cards. I've definitely pulled out all the batteries. Is there like a secret battery? Secret battery that I haven't been made aware of? I know I'm the unauthorized user. Yes, an unauthorized visitor in the mainframe. It's me! I am the unauthorized visitor. See, I could have swore these were meant to open after I did whatever I did. Right. Definitely not one there. Definitely not one there. Does it try to put them back in if I move them near? No. Definitely not one there. Definitely not one there. Definitely none there. And definitely none there. Right. So we can be confident that in the doors that we opened, there were no more. So let's continue and find out. Right. Is there ones in there? There's definitely none in those 4. Definitely none in those 2. Definitely none in those 2. But I feel like there's like a secret one. Like a bonus one. That hasn't been made obvious to me. Whilst that's rotating, take a wee look around. Move that step ladder. You're not my real ladder. We'll go back into this side. Just to double check what's going on. What even is it? This is very much like the ending of Metal Gear Solid 4. Going through the, crawling through the weird like radioactive tunnel bit. Right. Definitely none in those 4. That's okay. Definitely none in those 2. Definitely none in those 2. I feel like I'm fairly confident that this room was complete because we got attacked. That seems quite apparent. But it wants me to go in there. But I can. Mysteries be mysterying. If anyone has any thoughts or any knowledge as to what stupid thing I've forgotten, feel free. You know, minor backseating is allowed at times when it's causing huge disruptions to the game. Something not happened that was meant to happen? Convinced the game is broken at this stage. Right, we can't go through there. That's okay. Pretty sure we've opened all them. Hmm.
Unauthorized visitor.
I know, it's me. I'm the unauthorized visitor. I could have swore these doors opened. Open. Open. Is there like a secret bit of the mainframe? We may have to do a wee bit of Googling just to make sure, so we're not sitting here wasting a huge amount of time. Dead Space 2. Mainframe.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Yes, I know I no longer have YouTube Premium. I lost access to my YouTube Premium. I was getting student access for a bit, but then I've stopped paying since. Damn it. Knew it was something. Maybe. Hold on. That's not quite what I thought it was. I'm sure this is exhilarating content. I do apologize. Oh.
Visitor.
I'm a stupid person who sometimes does stupid things. I apologize. I hope one can forgive me. As long as Menric forgives me, that's all that matters. Where was it? Where was it? This is not showing what I thought I would see. Perhaps it was in the other side. Thank you, Menric. Thank you for acknowledging me. We're just going to go back and forth over and over again until the game works. I'm not sure. Trust me, we'll figure it out. It's only a matter of time. It is an inevitability that we will understand what is going on in this moment. Does this mean something? Wait. Wait. No. Thought maybe I put them on that. Can these... Right, so they can go back in. Right, so there's... Okay, right. Right, okay. Hold on. Hold on to your horses here now. Right, you come back out. You go up there. Sweet, got it. That's not even what I saw in the video. I was just being a silly person. I thought it was teaching me that there was a secondary place or a third-dairy place I could go to. But I was mistaken. Where's the last battery? Where is it? Where is the last battery? There. Just didn't see it in the corner of my eye. Mayasumi opened. Opened what? For stream? Why am I trying to put that in there again? Good, good. Progress. Oh, good. I will go and drop a wee lurk in the background, sure. Just for supportive purposes. Hold on. There we go. Look at me being so generous and kind. Dropping a wee lurky lurk in the background there. Anyway, we figured out what was going wrong because I was being not very intelligent. But it's okay. We're going to continue to make progress. Let's see. You're so generous. I know, Menric. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Right, so I didn't pay attention that we have to move the 4 batteries into the quadrants that match the design on the floor. I thought I had finished the room whenever I got attacked by the monster. I got slightly confudulated. I did try to put a battery back into one of the battery compartments earlier, but it wasn't into the 4 zone one, so I don't think it registered. And that's okay. Right, so what's this? So this is an X. And it's going in the bottom right. This is a square. And it goes in the square hole. That is kind of a weird T. And it goes in the top right for T. And the last one... What is that? I know. There. No, go away. Go away. There we go. And by process of elimination, this is child's play. I just wasn't very smart for a moment there. There we go. We can finally go into the room it wanted us to go into. I'm ready for you, bucko. No, I'm not ready for you, bucko. Let's go. I've never actually seen the movie Child's Play. I've never seen any of the Chucky movies, so I don't know what they're like. Or how they hold up. I know people seem to be very into them. Why do you have like such a long spine? Were you just like really tall beforehand? That's the impression I'm getting. You were like a super tall person. We want the lapses in programming, that's the point. Come on. Cut off their limbs. No! I said cut off their limbs. Shoot him in the leg. Oh no. That is what mutation does. Haven't you seen the X-Men? Oh no, we've turned off the computer. And I'll do it to GLaDOS soon. Offline. Oh, per computer. Let's take Step Ladder with us. Excuse me? The fuck is going on there? There's a corpse. My god, Isaac, you're getting destroyed by corpses at this stage. Pretty sure it's to this laser beam up in a second. Let's get through said laser beams. Dude's freaking out, so he is. Who's waiting for you? Did you do something silly? Do you not want to get caught? Oh, these things. I didn't like these things from the... Oop. As some people would say. Hopefully this will go a bit smoother this time. Thanks, Menric. Appreciate it. I think it's about to happen again. Hold on. There was another one. I saw it. There we go. All is well now. Notice the don't smoke signal. I know. And look at all this stuff that's smoking everywhere. They're not paying attention to the rules. Right, what blowed me up this time? You. Because clearly I am incapable of seeing them. You can't smoke that. Exactly. And anyone who does is clearly in the wrong. There we go. I noticed I didn't realize that for a chunk of this stream that I didn't actually have the audio coming through my headphones. I had them coming through the speaker still because I neglected to change that earlier. So we'll see how that holds up in the VOD. In terms of like loud noises that were coming through the speakers, but it's fine. There we go. You don't even need that leg. You don't need that one either. There we go. Ah, come on, just give up, man. You've had it. You have been defeated. Still here. There's something near me. There. Didn't see you. And another one. How can you even know where to go when you don't have a head? This makes zero sense to me. Oh, where? 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 I don't see. Oh, there. There we go. Do I have one? I do. Let's go into this room and see if it's anything useful. So we had to spend a node, one of our precious, precious nodes, in order to make progress. But normally you sort of gain back the value somewhat. They made every possible shape using flash. That's exactly what they aim to do. Let's see, do we have... We do have that. I think that was their goal, man. They're trying to teach the children how to make shapes. Another one of the easiest hacking puzzles in video games. Manor, do you ever stream video games? Or is it more focused just on the art and such? I think I've only ever seen the art. Right, where are we going now? Oh. You okay there? Have you swallowed a bulb? I mean, like, suppose if you're desperate for lighting up your delightful personality, but... Amazing. Oh, there. Art mostly, yeah. The limited bits I've seen I've enjoyed. What's happening? Are we moving? I think we're moving. Makes me a bit sore. When I do, yeah. The dog's over there. Hello, Ripley. Objective complete. Good. Objective added. Okay. We continue to make progress. Oh, we're going outside. We're in space. Space. Right, so things aren't aligned correctly in some form. Right, so that's beaming light. Okay, that's fine. But where am I trying to redirect this light to? Right, so you're...
Ellie, it looks like two of the mirrors are out of alignment. How's he doing?
He's stopped hyperventilating, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna last. I knew he would.
Okay, right, yes, I get it,
If
right.
Strauss dies, so do my chances of destroying the marker. Keep him alive and get to that panel.
I'm going as quickly as I can. Can I, like, grab this? Ah, good old mirror puzzle. No game is complete without a mirror realignment puzzle. Feels like I'm playing a Zelda game. Is that not where I meant to align it? Perhaps not. Maybe that one needs realigned as well. I did see oxygen things somewhere. Oh, what is this delightful looking thing? Let's go investigate. Oh no, I've been hit. There we go. Give oxygen. I know, Ripley. Something slightly spoopy is awry. Was that a good thing? What's this? What'd it give me? Inventory full. Oh well. I feel like I'm trying to write. So that one has light coming off it. Okay, so this. Right, making progress. Right, so that's pointing somewhat at the sun. Okay, am I trying to redirect it into this center one? The good thing is that if the monster pursues you, you have infinity. I have infinite distance to run, man. Infinite distance. There we go. There's one.
All right, Ellie, one down. How's it looking on your end?
Oh, did I just not rearrange that one correctly? Okay, that's okay.
Give me a hand with this.
We can fix this now.
I'm not strong enough.
I promise I'll
Who will hurt you? Who is it?
get over
I'll beat him up for you.
hand.
Nobody hurts my crazy friends.
Something covering the collector panel. Oh my god.
Did I just not quite line this up correctly last time?
They're breaking apart.
Ellie, get
Oh no!
Oh my god, they're heading this way. Run, Strauss, run!
Run, Strauss! Well, I did something there. I powered up some sort of laser beam. Was that a good laser beam? I don't know. Ellie!
We just made it to the crossover tube when
I get the impression it is going to be time to run. That's why I'm getting some oxygen.
towards the transport hub. They're wrecking everything in
We're going back up to this thing. Good.
cut us off. Get to the hub. I'll meet you.
What a delightful spinny object that is. Can we land on this? Sweet! Back into the space turbo lift. Good. And then what do I have to powering up? What am I doing here? I'm gonna laser beam something out of into obliterated existence.
Isaac, we have to cross to the government sector before they cut us off. You'll never make it down here in time.
There. I'll be there.
Whoops. Activate.
Stability detected in new realignment. Emergency ejector systems initializing.
Initializing. What's it gonna be? I actually don't remember what this is. Oh, is this the ejector thing? Right, okay. I do remember what this is. Whee! Pew. Alright, so now we're gonna do some deftly dodging here. Oh shit! This is a continued sort of thing about how the budget for this game was infinitely higher than the first game. Oh, we're gonna slip through the hole. Smooth. I don't know where we're going here. There. Wasn't that convenient that that was there? Dodge that one. Yeah, come on now. This is like Final Fantasy VII whenever they're diving into Shinra. Bang! Smooth. Do you use the Imperial system there? I've forgotten which one's which. We use them. Northern Ireland's a bit weird and UK is a bit weird. There's a bit of a mixture of things. So we would weigh ourselves in stones and kilograms, but we would use miles on our speed sign. So we do a certain mile per hour of speed or certain miles for distance. But we would measure other things with millimeters, meters, and centimeters, and so on and so forth, and kilometers and all that. But even that changes depending on the object. So for like a bottle of Coke, which people would drink, it's like liters. So it's like 330 ml tin, 1 liter bottle, 2 liter bottle. But then we would do milk in pints sometimes. It's a whole bit of a messed up system. Yeah, it's a mix. It's a mix. What do I have here? Too much of all that jazz. Never could understand the miles per hour question school. 2 trains are traveling at 35 miles an hour. Starting at a distance of blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I thought math was your favorite subject. I know it was mine. I like math. Are there any other suits I can buy that aren't free? Perhaps not. Sell the gold semiconductor. Move that. We don't need all that. We'll move 2 of them. We'll keep that. No, we'll move that. Aye, sure, you know. I remember talking to your mother and she would tell me all these wondrous stories about the mathematical genius. I genuinely don't know what's sort of happening here or where we're going. Where are we at? We're at the transport hub now. What a glorious open space, very much like the other open space we had before. I was going to say, nothing at all is going to happen here. Really? I am saving your life and you are not at all helping me. Hold on, this is better with this one. Let's see. Is there more? Oh shit.
Isaac, I'll try to open the CEC door on your level. Hold on.
I can't even see you, it's too dark. Used to have Times Table CD to help me learn them. Terrible rap songs. We'll have to see if we can find something like that. I'm sure that would be fascinating to listen to.
Piece of shit.
Like, was it in the style of like
You hit my code.
Eminem or like I don't know, Childish Gambino? Probably was before Childish Gambino. Oh shit. Leave me alone! I am just trying to destroy that which you worship. That is not reason enough to attack me, surely.
Open up, you bastard!
You bastard. You Lara Croft. Oh, I've been slowed down by the shit. I can't see you!
There, it's open.
It opened conveniently as most things have died. Thanks, game.
Go, Isaac. You can't stop them all. Go.
I know, I just want to try and pick up some things. Where am I even running to? No! Run! I wanted to pick up all the things! I didn't have rap songs to learn the metric system. That's unfortunate, man. You know, you missed out on that. I think I saw someone selling it on eBay once. Should have bought it. I would have loved to have heard it. I do have this vague feeling that we did try to find it once on YouTube. I remember you telling me about this, but I don't think we could.
I was right here this morning with a crew of 30 people. But we were overrun.
Oh no.
And before
Menric,
I
I
knew it,
think
they
you're cool.
transformed.
I appreciate that you're here, man. Always do.
I had to cut the arms and legs off my friends just to escape.
Just to escape.
I'm sure there's pieces of them still lying around here somewhere.
Ach, Ellie, you're sort of being a bit of a downer here. It's not very nice. Like, we're trying to have a pleasant, fun, happy experience here, and you're just like, oh,
I've just walked
everything is a misery. I hate everything. I had to destroy all my friends and cut off their limbs. I mean, cheer up. No need for this negativity.
There's a central hub in the main facility.
A central hub, you say?
Here are the coordinates.
I'm excited. Where are we going? We're going to chapter 8 finally. We've been stuck in chapter 7 for a long time. Chapter 8. We've only done 2 chapters so far at this series game. I think we've done about 4 in the last one, so perhaps it will take more than 3 streams. But we'll see how it goes. I think I'll have to leave in a bit because I'm only one in the queue. Dude, tear on, man. Appreciate you being here regardless. I'll hold down the fort in your absence. Cheer up, Isaac. All this negativity in your life. Or you want me to go that way? Okay, we will see if there's anything new in the shop. I wouldn't mind some new armors. No. I remember in the first game we were swimming in health stuff, and not so much in this one. Oh, balls, I'm putting stuff into my inventory. I made a slight error there. We'll buy some pulse rifle ammo. That's okay. That'll keep us going for now. Oh, thank you very much, the 94 Luke G. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. We are having a look at... we're playing Dead Space 2. Oh, hello, Cobra Bubbles. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. As I say, we're playing Dead Space 2. I don't know if it's a game either of you have played before. But this is not my first time playing it, but it is a long time since I've played it. So, no, but thank you very much for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. Working on my way to trying to get the 50. You know, the coveted 50. So you guys have helped me a lot there. Thank you very much. As I said, I don't know if you have played this game before, but it's a really good game. I don't know if like sort of spooky games are your style, but I enjoyed quite a lot. As I said, it's been a long time since I played it, so I don't remember exactly what's going on. Like he's now making people for me to kill, which is very pleasant. Very nice of them to give me something to shoot. Very generous of them. I think you can circumvent them a wee bit by doing this one. But yes, hopefully going my spooky game style. Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention. What do you mean by your spooky game style, Menric? Are spoopy games your style? Is that what you're saying? I haven't been super successful in the stream tonight in terms of the amount of times I've died. I think I've died 9 times and only completed 2 chapters. So it hasn't gone as smooth as I would have liked it to have gone. But you know, that's the way life be sometimes, and that's okay. What is in here? Lots of things for us to pick up. Menno, do you know what you're playing tonight on? Are you continuing, what was it you're playing? Turnip Boy Commits Tax Fraud? I remember you were quite excited for that before. I'm watching 2 streams at the same time that I don't understand everything. Dude, I appreciate that you're here in any form. Thank you very much for being here. That or Fucker in the Woods. I mean, like, I've never heard of that game, but if it brings you joy and brings other people joy, that's great. Let's see, so where are we at here now? So yes, we are on chapter 8 of Dead Space. My goal was to maybe try and get up to chapter 11 tonight, but I tend to only go till about midnight my local time. So we'll see how we get on. Maybe we can go a wee bit later tonight. I think the amount of deaths has really slowed everything down, and there's going to be another one in a second by the looks of it, because I've walked into a room entirely unprepared. There we go. It's okay. It's fine. What's one more death? But here's what we get to do. Because of that, I get to press this button over here. It's my 17th death on this game so far. But we're making progress. Where I'm at here now. I've lost my sort of setup here where I'm at. Right. Attempt 2 at this exact room. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Always there to build me up again. If I do this... I suppose technically I probably could have just ran into those rooms and perhaps stopped those creatures from being created. I'm not sure. Isn't that nice that this room had the item in it that I needed? You're like Cinderella, have to be in bed by midnight. I mean, like, I'm old, do you know? I don't want to die again. Oh shit, I didn't know something could come in here in this room. I thought I was being smart by hanging out in here. No! 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 Oh, we're gonna die again. Because I've cornered myself. I didn't really plan this very well. Whew. I think it's okay. Look. I'll maybe go a wee bit past midnight. Just a wee bit. It's okay. You're only upstairs. I don't have far to travel. Oh, there was a spiky thing right there. I'm gonna take this with me. We will get great use out of said spiky thing. The shame we can't open doors at the same time. Right, hold on. We'll drop that there for a second. We'll pick this up. 17 times you died. It's because I'm not there beside you. See, when you were beside me, did I even die once? I think I died once. Where'd my spiky thing go? What the hell? It just disappeared from my person. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. It's these things that get me. They're the things, they slow you down and they chip away at your health a wee bit. And it is a minor inconvenience, if I was to be honest. Alright. Now, there's more of them. They're not too bad whenever you're only fighting them by themselves, but whenever you're dealing with other enemies at the same time, they are a force to be reckoned with, as it were. I'll play the audio log. Sometimes I forget to click yes on them. Oh, what was that noise? What was it? Oh. The memories, eh? I'll be waiting for you. Oh, you're up there. I didn't even see you. Oh, you're gone. That was rude. Didn't even say hello. I thought you said you were waiting for me as well, but then you ran off. I would say that wasn't very nice of you. Well, I forgot what your name was. We'll call you Mary. I feel like it was Emily or something to that effect, but I can't recall exactly. How goes the community night, Manric? What, who's on at the moment, or is it just sort of the initial setup? Is that door behind me available? It is not. Well, Mrs. You know, Little Owl ASMR, you could join me again another time if you want. I think that, you know, the people would gladly have you sit next to me.
Over here. The door is jammed. This must have been the last stand for whoever was left down here.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
But on your end?
No, the circuit's
Could we just smash the glass and let me through?
They must have fused the panel trying to keep those things out.
There's gotta be another way in.
Smash the glass.
The only other way is through the processing plant,
Smash the glass.
but it's not meant for human traffic. I think I can stop.
Hey, friend. You alright?
Alright. Do
You look a bit wired, if I'm honest. Smashing the glass, you know what, Manic, you're right. Smashing the glass could be considered rude. Perhaps I shouldn't do that. Because then someone's going to have to come and clean it up. All I'm doing is giving people work, and that's not very nice. Objective added, you say? Let's see. Let's see. Go left. I'm getting the impression it ultimately leads me to the same place. You weren't very cozy the way you were sitting. Look how comfortable and suave you look. I'll join again, hopefully with Crash. Maybe not Portal. Makes me dizzy. But look, that's what makes Portal fun. What even are you? Crap. Portal, we could do Portal 1. And I know you're not sort of big into controlling the games, but you can sort of guide me in what you think the way to play the game is, what way you think the puzzle is solved. That could be fun. At least I think it would be fun. Mario Wonder River Crash, it's your chance. Exactly! It is a multiplayer game that we could play together. We have played Mario Brothers Wii U together. I think it was Wii U and a bit of 3D World. I like the Mario games. I know some people think that they haven't gotten with the times. At least the 2D ones, but I still like them. Well, maybe we'll upgrade our rig a wee bit. We've got ourselves a bit more HP there. That's some good progress. We'll get a bit more duration on stasis. And is there any upgrade I can get? Pulse rifle, speed, capacity. We'll do capacity on the pulse rifle. But yes, Mario Wonder would be a good shout. Mario would be fun. No Mario Kart though. You're annoying to play with. Why? Why am I annoying to play Mario Kart with? That's just rude. Calling me out like that to my adoring fans. It's not my fault I always win. Menrich is just being a sore loser. That's all it is. You say it because you don't let me win ever. I shouldn't have to let you win. You just have to get good.
I think I've hit a dead end. Looks like some
Isn't that what people say?
Right. Manually shutting down the plant froze all the pressure valves in place.
I did not stick.
Find a way to force it open.
I don't know where I meant to stick that. Is it that way? No, you're meant to stick to that, are you not? Clearly I have made some sort of grave error. Am I too... Stick! I might be too far away. Haha, then you say, get good, frickin' twat. Exactly! Get good. I had to get good. Yes, Mario Kart competitive exists. It does. I'm not good in that way. I'm just slightly better at the game than a certain someone in my household. Slightly. We'll attach it to the bottom bit. There we go. They used to build in specific, but I don't know what one. What's this now? Do you play Mario Kart? That'd be a fun thing on some stream maybe. If people have a Switch, we could all do a bit of Mario Kart together. I would enjoy that. I think that would be fun. What a delightfully spooky area. You can check competitive gameplay. Ah, yeah. Suppose you could actually. And see what the real pros do. All their like mega boosting and drifting that they do all the time. They use a build. Oh, I understood what you mean by build now. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant. That was me not reading the previous message to understand what you were saying. What way am I going? Oh, that way. Durr. Let's not go into all this stuff and get obliterated. What happens if I take Philippe and put him into it? Ah.
The processing cycle on, and you end with it. It ends here, Clark.
It doesn't end here.
It does. And it is.
Jenga! What, you want to play Jenga on stream? We can play Jenga. I'm good at other stuff. You are... No, sorry. You are good at Jenga. I will give you that. Anytime we play Jenga, Jennifer always beats me at Jenga. I'm just not dexterous enough to play it. My big clumpy hands, you know. I care more about the fashion. What stuff? Jenga stream, exactly. We'll do a Jenga stream. I don't know how I'd set up the camera. Yes, I got the impression fashion was more sort of what you look at and all, like you design your cosplays and such like that. The ones that I hadn't been on your Instagram until quite recently. It was only the other day I went on it and the stuff looks really good. Smooth. Not so, art has never really been my thing that much. Like I can draw a wee bit certain things. It takes me far too long to draw them, but I can't build stuff. I can't like do stuff out of foam and clay and all that kind of jazz. It's not something I've ever been naturally talented at, but I still enjoy sort of participating. Sometimes I do stuff with my son. And this is where Jennifer will chime in and go, "I fuck it, you don't. It's always me." And that's okay. It is usually you. Whoops, missed. I've inadvertently slowed something down I didn't need to slow down, but that's okay. Right, where am I going? Am I going up? I'm going up. So we'll look down. And I don't really see anything of worth, so we're going up. You win this time, game. Oh, I see you. Hold on, let's see. No. You ain't getting me. No more deaths. No more deaths. At least that's the plan. The one time you made a leaf dinosaur, it was an incredible leaf dinosaur. You went to work and you were dumbfounded at how good that leaf dinosaur looked. Here's what we did. This is me imparting my leaf dinosaur knowledge. My son and I went out for a walk sort of around this time last year, and we picked up some nice autumn leaves, some autumnous leaves, and I drew a basic sort of dinosaur shape, and we stuck the leaves on it and cut them to represent the spines of the dinosaur. It was magnifique. Of course, it eventually sort of died as it did have natural things on it, but for the time it existed, best thing that's ever been created in this house. Oh, there. Didn't see that. Although I suppose some of the stuff you both make together is also good. I haven't made leaf dinosaur. See, dude? You're missing out. Made it up on the fly. It's like, what are we going to do today? I don't know if our second child existed at that time. It may have been 2 years ago. Maybe it has been a while since I've done some art with my child. That's okay, I can amend that. Whenever he's back tomorrow, we'll build something, we'll make something. He's got some Lego for Christmas, which will be fun to do. I don't know if that's like, I can't go near that kind of thing. I don't fear you. on. I'll have a wee look in a moment. Anyway. We are making a cake tomorrow. Yes, we're making a school cake, as it's called, because it's very much the type of cake you would have had in school. Yeah, it's just like a standard sponge cake with a bit of icing on top and sprinkles. It's not a fancy cake. We're not bakers by any stretch, but we do what we can with our limited knowledge. Although Jennifer might make a pavlova for Christmas to have for dessert. At least that's the plan, anyway. So we'll do a couple of attempts at that. School cake is very English, yes. I didn't know if that would hurt me or not. I did that for scientific purposes. And now we know. Do you ever bake anything, Manrick? Or anybody that's watching, does anybody bake? Okay. He thinks he's close. Good for him. Alright, let's see what progress. You do bake, good. What sort of stuff do you bake? Never made one before. We will buy something as a backup. Yeah, we'll buy just even a frozen gateau or something just in case. We've only been doing Christmas at our own house for the last... Is it the 3rd year maybe, is it? Whenever, like, we didn't want to take our son away from his new stuff that he got for Christmas, and none of our family lives that close, so we have to travel like an hour to get to them, which isn't far for some people, but whenever you're traveling with 2 kids, it's quite far. So we don't want to do that anymore, at least till they're a bit older anyway. Just sweets, mostly sweet stuff, yeah, like cakes and buns and such. Oh, hello Ellie. This is like that scene from before. Oh my god, Isaac has a face, confirmed.
You alright? Yeah. There are 4 steps. No thanks to Twitchy here.
Oh, Twitchy. We're on Twitch. Built-in advertising, I see.
You okay?
We made, I like making fairy cakes. I don't know if they have a different name than that, but I've always known them as fairy cakes. Like make them like flour and eggs and stuff like that. That are a nice wee sweet little cupcake thing. I've been meaning to try to do that as a cake at some point as well, like a bigger one. That cheesecake I did the other year was good. The cheesecake you made was very good. Maybe I'll do banoffee. Maybe I'll make a banoffee this year as the backup for the pavlova, because we've never tried to make pavlova before. And from what we understand, making the base for pavlova can go very squiffy. I don't think making the top of the pavlova is bad. It's the base that's the problem. I guess why some people buy the base. I have a cupcake maker, and I don't know why when I make them they taste different than like as in like different every time you make them. You mean? Or different in a good way. It's just that homemadeness, you know. And I think freshness has a big factor in it. Whenever you make a cupcake and when you first take it out of the oven, and it's kind of like almost crispy before it softens when it cools, and that's when I like to eat them. I like the crispy part. Let's see, where are we at? We'll only go for a wee bit longer here. Another 15 or 20 minutes or so. Now, what even is that meant to be? What is this flame ring? What do you do? Nothing, that's what. Useless. Just like your father. Useless. Hey, there's 2 of yous. That's not fair, 2 against 1. That's what bullies do. Or are you bullies? Now, you probably are bullies, look at this. Ganging up on the little guy. Oh, come on now. This is getting a bit much. Whew. That didn't go as smoothly as I would have liked. It's like a waffle machine, but a cupcake. I think I've seen something like that. It's like got the lids that lift up, and it's got the little compartments in it for putting the bun cases and such. Do you know what? Waffles aren't a thing I've ate that much of, and like sweet ones, like potato waffles. Yes, I've consumed many of them, but sweet waffles aren't something that we have a lot. I know whenever if we go to Spain and stuff like that on holiday, like sweet waffles are a bigger thing, and they're always on like those sort of buffet style breakfasts in hotels. I hit the wrong button there. What are you even doing? What are you? All this game is rude. It's just a series of rude things happening to Isaac, and all he's trying to do is save humanity. You think people would cut him some slack. Give him a break, you know. He's went through enough. His girlfriend was, well, I was gonna say she was murdered in the first game. She wasn't murdered in the first game. She kind of took her own life. However, she's still dead, no matter what way you look at it. Isaac has been through enough. Is this gonna pop open? Suspicious of you. Suspicious of you, bye. I did want to buy a bread maker. What's wrong with it? I still want to buy a bread maker. What could be more enticing than freshly baked bread straight out of the oven? And all you do is you just buck all the ingredients in and it mixes it all for you, makes it all from scratch. It's amazing. But no, that was going to be a silly idea. You would have ate the bread and you would have loved the bread. I hear something to my left. Ah, crap. There's too many things. Didn't mean to hit that button, but it worked. I never mean to hit the alternate fire button. That was me just trying to change the direction the gun was shooting in. Have you not seen a bread maker before, or is it... Are you just questioning the fact that I wanted to buy one? They acquire a piece of equipment. Acquire a piece of equipment, as they say. Apologies. Let's see, I think I had a schematic on me. I don't know what it is. It's maybe they're not a big thing outside of the UK, I don't know. They're just like a box, like a metal box, but inbuilt into it is like a thing that kneads the bread. It like spins it around. And literally all you do is you throw in the ingredients just as they are, raw. So you throw the flour in, and whatever, yeast and all that kind of stuff, and it will literally move it around, make it into the ball, shape it and all like that, and then it cooks it and all, bakes it in the actual object. It's technology these days. We have too many gadgets. How many slow cookers do we have? I mean, like, one's a slow cooker and one's a pressure cooker. They're two very different things. All you're currently doing is showing your lack of domestication. Just that, exactly. Yes, I don't cook that much anymore, but I'm busy entertaining. Trying to, anyway. I don't know what my excuse was before 4 weeks ago. Don't you ferment the dough? It must make a certain type of bread. I haven't actually really looked at it in that great a detail, so I'm not entirely sure. We don't have the rice cooker anymore, actually. Do you know, the rice cooker doesn't exist in this house anymore. And yes, I may have not read the instructions correctly. And yes, the first time we tried to use it, the rice may have come out burnt, which to my understanding is meant to be impossible for a rice cooker. But you know what? It's fine. Nobody got hurt. Everybody lived. We were okay. Look, I burn rice even when it's not in a rice cooker. I do have too many gadgets. It's okay when someone else says it, but Jennifer's not allowed to say it. It's rude when she says it. That's calling me out. And it's not appreciated. I have a pot and an oven. Like, just, oh, like, yeah, I was gonna say, like, what type of pot? Like a slow cooker pot? I understood what you mean now. But, we also have an oven. It's not a fancy oven, but an oven's nonetheless. Oh, you're gonna break up into all those things. I don't like you. You are a pain. Come at me, bitches. I don't fear you. Except I fear you quite a lot because you're really hard to shoot. At least for someone like me who is not good at aiming with a controller. Or a mouse and keyboard. Or anything for that matter. Although I saw an interesting video today of someone who's gotten like really high up in Valorant by using a like a Wacom tablet. So like the aim with the pen on the Wacom tablet. I thought that was quite interesting. You should do a cooking stream. I'll do a cooking stream. I can't really cook that well, but I'm sure people would be excited to watch me burn things. You know, sometimes I can cook. I like to make tuna napolitana. That's a nice pasta dish to make. I used to be able to make lasagna, and I used to make good lasagna, and I hadn't tried to make it in years. And then the one time in Jennifer and our relationship where I tried to make lasagna, it didn't go well, and it was still hard on the inside, and it wasn't cooked right, and I, for the life of me, can't remember what I did wrong. I blame, oh shit, I blame the lasagna sheets themselves. Clearly it was not my fault. It was the fault of the equipment. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That glass can shatter, I know it can. I'm pretty sure that Splody boy might explode it. I was pregnant and starving. Look, I tried. And I'm pretty sure I went and bought us something after as consolidation. Like I went and got us a McDonald's or a Chippy or a Chinese or something. Mainly because I don't like cheese. You know what? I wouldn't be like a great fan of like a variety of cheese. Like I like cheese on pizza. And I like, you know, sometimes cheese in a sauce. But I'm not like a big sort of like, oh, this is cordon bleu fromage frais cheese. I don't understand all that. I don't know what all that is. Because it was inedible. It wasn't inedible. It was an acquired taste. I will concede that. I tried my best. The lasagna is what she's referencing. Oh damn! Wasn't at all prepared for that. Right, we're gonna stop this person here. So we'll not go for much longer. We'll do a wee raid into someone shortly. If I die in like the next 5 minutes, that's the limit. But I hope to just sort of make a wee bit more progress. As I said, I was trying to make... I wanted to get to the start of chapter 11. With the intent being that then I had done, in 2 streams, 2/3 of the game. Clearly that's not going to happen right now. But, hey, it might just mean an extra Dead Space stream or a longer Dead Space stream another night. A longer one. Yes, spicy cheese. I know you like your spicy cheese. And I am happy for you to enjoy your spicy cheese. I don't enjoy what happens after you eat the spicy cheese. But, you know... That's something other people don't need to deal with. I hear something. Oh shit, hello. No, don't turn into the... No, you're a pain in the arse. I need to make the flamethrower. I said last time I would make the flamethrower as well. And I just forgot. Because I'm a silly belly. Rude! Look. The people must know the horrors I experience. The things I go through that others cannot understand. Right. We'll at least finish this room. We'll do this wee puzzle. I don't remember the ins and outs of the puzzle. It obviously has something to do with stasis, because the game only ever gives you stasis whenever you need stasis. Right, so what? Right, so that stays up. That's okay. That one's probably the same. Oh, no, that one stayed down. Okay, but what? Right, I'm taking that out. Putting that in there. Okay, good, good. And then, what is there? Something else in this one? No, go up. Go up. Right, and you're going in that. Convenient that the things I need were right there. You can sleep on the sofa tonight. I'm sorry. I don't want to sleep on the sofa. Our sofa's not long enough. I'm too tall for the sofa. I'm what all ladies want. I'm over 6 foot tall, but that's very unfortunate when you try to lie on a sofa because the sofas are not 6 foot long. Malfunction. Check gearbox. I don't know what they're doing in my stream. I don't know either. I'll be going over shortly. It's probably where we'll go in the next 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it's fixed.
I like to try and get to at least the 3-hour mark. Sometimes we've cut them off slightly sooner. What was I doing? Oh, I haven't, oh, I'm missing a wheel. Right, hold on. There's probably one about here. Damn it. Creepy bastard. Creeping on my game. Right, so there's a wheel missing somewhere. Is it in there and I just didn't see it? No, I don't think so. But there is a wheel somewhere in this room. Does it tell me? Is it this big wheel? You are lit up. Oh, it is the big wheel. Durr. I am on the ball. I am on the ball. They haven't called me, so, well, hopefully they'll call you soon. And I appreciate you staying the whole time, Menric. You know, I appreciate when people stay to watch. You know, they don't have to talk. They can, I'm happy with the lurk. I just like that people are here. Ah! Yeah. Right, wasted too much ammo on that. They really succeeded when making the spine marking the life. They really succeeded when making the spine marking the life. I feel like I've misunderstood something there, Menric. I'm not sure what you mean. But I'm sure whatever it was intelligent and witty, and I clearly, my smooth brain just doesn't understand everything sometimes. Mary, or whatever your name was, possibly Emily.
Get out of my head. You're not in your car.
Oh, the spine marking. I've said making. Oh, Menric, yes. I'm with you now. I'm with you now. My lack of reading knowledge really threw me off there. Put your helmet back on, man. Put your helmet back on. Hello. He's coming in. Friends! We have friends! Thank you, friends.
Through the holes in his head. Listen to me.
What are you talking about?
Relax.
Isaac, we have
Uh-huh.
to get out of here.
Good, I agree.
Let's go.
Go. Do not waste any time. I don't fully understand the devs triumphed when they decided to make the main character spine show the life points. I understood what you meant after, Menric. I misread the word marking as making, and I totally lost meaning behind what you meant. But yes, it's a very intelligent design. The semicircle shows the stasis energy, and technically, whenever you open menus and such, you're actually looking at like a projected hologram.
Some sort of terrorist attack.
Ah, there with the pulls. Good stuff. That gives me another few minutes before you have to disappear.
That shit was no terrorist attack.
What do you mean?
I know they're very excited for like their Genshin pulls and stuff, and Ever Crisis and such like that.
I saw it.
They're the only two gacha games I can think of at this stage.
What's happening?
What could it be? Who would have suspected that something could ever go wrong?
Stay here. I'll take a look.
I'm excited. What's it gonna be? Objective added. Always a new objective, Isaac. Always something new. Never how are you, Isaac. Never how's your day been. Never sit down and relax, Isaac. It's go do this thing, Isaac. You're very underappreciated. I would say they're not your friends, Isaac. Ah, 'cause those things again. True friends don't just expect you to do all their bidding. Take this with us. Oh, hold on. We'll not waste it on that. Pretty sure those fast things are going to be here somewhere. Look at me noticing them for once. I think it's this one. Oh, what? There was a spider in the game. There was a spider in a game in the franchise. It could be. It could be this one. I don't recall specifically. Come on. Run at me. Wait, there's one there. Wait, they're behind me. Ah, there's another one. Get, reload quickly. Quickly reload. Oh, crap. I only have 44 bullets. Now I have the funny number of bullets. Do you give me anything spiky to throw at your friends? Where was that? Haha! Oh, it didn't stop you. Crap. Right, I need to utilize the body parts of your friends more. Dead Space Extraction. Do you know, I haven't played Dead Space Extraction. Is that the Wii one, wasn't it? It's one I missed. I'm sure it's a perfectly fine addition to the franchise. It's just not one I've seen. Oh, I see you. That's right. Oh, you have a friend. And I hear one. I hear one. We have to swap to this one. It looks like a P. Oh, could have been on the PlayStation Move. Not something I ever had. I didn't have a PlayStation Move. Ah, crap. Crap. No, the corpse is blocking it. There we go. I'm pretty sure it was like a sort of waggly wand one. It may not have been. I'm not sure. That was unnecessary. Oh. Where? Oh, no! No! I would have really liked that slowdown thing. Crap! I am surrounded, I think. Good, good, making progress. Oh, the ones that shoot out of their spine are near me. I can hear them. Oh, it's no, it's that. All right, okay. Yes, I see you, friend. Crap. I got distracted by that. Alright, we'll have to deal with this thing first. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Actually, I don't even think we've checked down this way either. Excellent. That's helpful. Where did you go, Jimbo? I see you. I see your head. Come a bit closer. There we go. I think we're fairly safe now. I think we've dealt with the room. Perhaps. I could be mistaken. And I hope I'm not. They're one of the... They're a cool enemy. I like them. But I just don't deal with them very well. I'm not as quick as I used to be in my elderly age. So I can't take them out as quickly as I probably used to be able to. Right. Sprout. There we go. There we go. Oh. There's always one of them near that, and I never think to look for it before I waste the ammo on it. But that's okay. I still hear something. Making creepy noises. Creepy, goopy noises. Anything behind here of worth? Ooh. Schematic of some sort. Some dollars. Good stuff. I will probably finish up shortly-ish. You're still young, only 45. I mean, like, that's not really a concern to me. I'm 33, by the way. But if you want to think I look old, I don't need to look at me. You know, you need to look at me. So, not my problem. You're the one dealing with it. What if you can catch them in the air and use them as a weapon? I do have fairly white hair. I have been going grey since I was 17, give or take. I have pictures whenever I was quite young, and it's like, look at this one singular grey hair. And then it escalated from there more and more. And now I have almost entirely grey hair. Now, saying that, people pay for the colour of hair I have. In fact, Jennifer had paid for grey hair once. So, I mean, who's the cool person really there? Same with me, but losing my hair. It happens to everyone. I'm sure at some point I'll lose my hair. My dad is as bald as anything. And his whole family, all his brothers, his dad was bald. It seems like it's an inevitability for me. But I'm 33 now. I may have somewhat escaped it. I don't know. I guess we'll not know until it does or does not happen. Let's see, what have we got? 44,000. He moonlights as Santa. Do you know what? When I worked in Tesco back in the day, I was forever being asked to wear a Santa costume for work. I don't know if they were calling me slightly overweight, but does he dress up as Santa? Not only on the weekends. But no, I've never actively dressed up as Santa. There's quite a funny photograph of my dad dressed up as Santa back when I was very young, and it's the most horrifically creepy Santa mask anyone has ever seen. I'll see if I can fish out the photo. I'll crop out the wee bit of me being in it as like, you know, a 1-year-old. But just the mask my dad wore, it is the stuff of nightmares. It's like something you would see in like Halloween or The Purge or something. It is quite the sight. What am I doing here? 1, 2. Isn't it nice that it has a health bar? That is very... Yeah, he wore a mask. I don't really understand why. But, I mean, like, hey, it made for a horrific image. I don't remember it, thankfully. My memory is awful, and I don't actively remember my childhood that well.
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
But I have that photograph somewhere. Oh, I think we're about to do a boss fight. So we'll do this boss fight, or at least attempt it. I mean, here people just wear fake beards. He took it to a different level. Now, this was like in 91, 1990, 1991, something like that.
It will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will. Tell Strauss to hold on.
Hey, friend, it's the one that's been creeping on me for ages in the game. Stand still. Serves you right, bucko. Is that you dead? We want to incinerate everything in the room.
There's more coming from holes in the walls.
Where? What? When? Ah, crap. There we go. Another one bites the proverbial. And we'll do that. Have to do at least 2 more times. But yes, generally people these days also just wear fake beards. But just whatever it was in that moment of madness, that's what he decided to do. They were like a big threat earlier on in the game, and now I'm just taking them out like nobody's business. You not give me anything? Where is it? I'm sure if you're quick enough, you can get both with 1 stasis. I am not quick enough to do that. Or perhaps if you have the stasis upgraded, that becomes significantly easier. Wait, why did that not register as a death? I'm out of stasis. Ah, crap. 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 Oh, are these helpful? Are they stasis stuff? Why did that? I thought that 4th one was going to register as it. Is the game teasing me?
This whole place is gonna blow.
Oh no, it's all going to blow! Flee, Isaac! Flee! Activate the lift! Where are we going? Where are we going? Come on, Isaac, run! Move slightly quicker! Make the lift go quicker! Where am I going? What's happening? Oh, hold on. I thought I hadn't reached the end yet. There we go, convenient. Activate the lift!
I can't make it go any faster.
Why not? Make it go faster! That's what I've been saying! Do as I say! It's great advice! That's a good way to like hide the loading transition, cover it up with fire and such. Whew!
In another situation, I might admire your persistence, Mr. Clark.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for admiring me.
Lives of everyone on this station.
Why is her hair flickering crazily?
Looks like it ends here.
Ellie, your hair is infected.
It's all just
Your hair is alive.
Isaac, what did he mean? What did he mean when he said dead weight?
I don't know what he meant.
He's using the solar beam. We gotta stop the transport now.
Aw, crap. Should have went quicker.
He's cut the station in half. There's no track to get across on.
Back us up. Back us up to the station.
Oh, come on. We just made it out. I thought we were making good progress there.
The Ishimura.
What?
The gravity tethers are still functional. I can.
They have the Ishimura? What? I am shocked.
Wind the tracks up just for a few
That's the
seconds.
ship from the first game, by the way, the USG Ishimura.
Stay ready. And take care
They've
of
obviously brought it with them to wherever we are.
Really bad idea.
I'll stick around.
Oh, thank you very much, Crimson Heart, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for joining us here tonight. We are playing Dead Space 2. I don't know if you've been here for a bit or if you're just joining us. We're only going to reach near the end of the stream for tonight, but I really appreciate the follow, man. It means you can be here for us the next time. Best game in the series by far. It definitely is the best game in the series by far. I have played it before, but it has been a very long time, so I'm not, like, I don't remember everything that's going to happen. That's the one benefit of having awful memory. It means I can replay games, and they're basically new to me. Duh, we all knew that. I know you knew that was the Ishimura. We just went through Dead Space 1 last week or the week before, so kind of working our way through it. Callisto Protocol? Nah, Dead Space 2. I haven't actually played Callisto Protocol. I see it for like £5. It's dirt cheap, and I know people aren't. I was going to say I know people aren't a fan and whether or not it's worth that kind of price, but perhaps you're right. I was so looking forward to the Callisto Protocol as well. I had the utmost faith in it, so I did. Well, Callisto Protocol, I don't think it was a good game. Menric, I'm sure you're right. You seem like a guy that really knows what he's talking about. That's my dog barking in the background, apologies. Yes, we're hoping to maybe just get this one more chapter done. Because on the last stream we did 5 chapters, on this stream if I do 5 chapters, and then that's sort of keeping it to a nice sort of setup. So for those that were here for the first streams, this is the opening area of the USG Ishimura from Dead Space 1. So yes, with F, exactly, with fame, apologies, should have read it as you said. I feel bad for the Janders when the Ishimura was cleaned out in Dead Space 2, because they got screwed. I know, the job they had on them, they had to achieve, was maybe not possible. But, you know, there's a lot of sheets around. They're making progress. Look, they're cleaning it all up. They're refreshing it up. So, you know, fair play to them. Fair play to them. What sort of other games do you like to play, Grimson? Is that the way you like to be preferred, Grimson? Yeah, Isaac cleared out the necromorphs. Not all of them. Oh, I know. Not all of them. Crane is about to pull. Good for Crane. I will join the pulling stream after, so I will. Hopefully he gets what he wanted. But yeah, man, thanks for joining us, Crimson. What sort of things you like to do, man? What do you enjoy playing? And obviously you're a fan of Dead Space 1 and 2 at least. Do you know, I played about an hour of 3. I didn't get into 3 properly. I get the impression that I know it's horror games and co-op aren't necessarily, they shouldn't go hand in hand, but 3 was garbage. That's the impression I got. I was so disappointed, and that's why I stopped playing it. I've discussed this earlier on in the stream. Dead Space 2, I'd say. I appreciate that, Menric. That Dead Space 2 was such a step up from Dead Space 1. Not in a sense that Dead Space 1 was bad. It was obviously quite, not revolutionary for the time, but it impacted, it made a difference. So EA threw money at Visceral Games, and they got to make the game they wanted to make. But unfortunately, it didn't make the money back as much as EA would have wanted. So they stepped in and they tinkered with Dead Space 3, and it's so disappointing. I haven't played the Dead Space 1 remake yet, but I hope it's successful so that then they can remake Dead Space 2. Not that it ultimately needs much of a remake, but in the hopes that then they can rebuild from the ground up Dead Space 3 and they can finish the story they were trying to tell. That's my hope anyway. Maybe next year we'll do... I didn't play Dead Space Remake. I haven't played Remake yet. Maybe next year we'll play Dead Space Remake. Do you stream, Crimson? Or are you more of a mainly a viewer? I'll give you a wee shout out if you want, if you're a streamer. It just turned into a zombie game, which isn't as scary as necromorphs and necromorphs spawning in the occasional elevator. See, what I played of it, one, I don't have a great memory of it. I played an hour or 2. I remember the intro where you're like just in like your apartment or whatever, and then it didn't fit the vibe to be on a planet and there's all these people everywhere. It just felt wrong. And then when you do go to space, I don't know, it just felt a bit... It felt cheap. something was missing. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. I maybe will attempt to play it again someday, but maybe with someone might be the better way to approach that. To still get at least joy out of playing a co-op game with a friend. So yeah, guys, this is from the first game. This is where we first went to fix the train to help. I forgot the names of the characters. I'm awful to remember stuff. As soon as you stepped out of your apartments, everything went to exactly. There's Isaac, just living his dream, living his best life, and the government's like, no. So I don't exactly know what happens beyond that. I don't know how it ends. I haven't read up on it. Someday I will. Maybe I'll just watch like a sort of summary video on YouTube someday. That's not cool. What, the government's not cool? He deserved to just try and live his life. Isaac went through enough. So he did. I think that was plainly obvious. Very apparent that he went through enough. I remember when I first played Dead Space 2, I was kind of like, oh shit, man, Ishimura. Like it was a good callback, so it was. And at least they haven't just pulled the model and used the assets exactly as they were. They put the effort in. I'm somewhat satisfied. I think the ending of Dead Space 2 is a good enough kind of way to leave it. I know it kind of has questions and it's sort of building up its lore and stuff like that, but still, what is cool is Isaac being in a straitjacket, running from the infectors and necromorphs, and he can't defend himself. Exactly. The start of Dead Space 2 is great. I really like the start of Dead Space 2. Hello, friend. Unfortunately, what you will see is I'm not exactly a pro at playing video games. I just like playing them. And I've died quite a lot in my stream. I almost got hit there. But it's fun to play anyway. It's fun to play on online. And just chat to people as we're playing. What if I do the big one? On, look at. I don't have any more. Ah, crap. I don't have any more. There we go. Easy peasies. Meant to happen. He's just too humble. Menric is my biggest supporter. I appreciate Menric a lot. He picks me up when I'm down, and he's always there when I need him. Good dude. Sorry, I was asking earlier. I don't know if you said. And what sort of stuff do you like to play, Grimson? What do you have? Do you play on PC? Do you play on Xbox, PlayStation, whatever it is? 2 of them. Now you're just being rude, game. I probably wasted my ammo by using the alternate fire on that. Jump to the side, Isaac. Are you coming at me? Oh. Oh, you went down a lot easier than your friend. I knew you weren't dead. I trusted myself too much there. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen you do that before. Shoot him in the arm. This is not going well. Hold on, we're gonna do that. We're gonna run behind him. There we go. Another thing that's cool, Isaac losing half his crew because they don't know what happened on the Ishimura. Exactly. They get slaughtered and Isaac has to use that. I just think the setup is so good for Dead Space. Like, he's just there. He's a technician. He's there to repair it. To maybe if they have a communication issue or something. And the tool is literally, it's a welding tool. You know, it's I think it's set up so well, so it is. I'm a great fan of this game. And sort of horror games in general, although I have big gaps in my horror knowledge. Might attempt to stream Silent Hill, or at least Silent Hill 2 at some point. I've had a lot of people suggesting that. The plasma cutter in Dead Space 1 mine tool and Dead Space 2. So, oh yeah, you're right. That's right. You get it as a. You know what? I just don't even think of things like that sometimes. But yeah, it might get a look at like Silent Hill 2 at some point. That's maybe on the cards. But we've played Resident Evil 7, Dead Space 1. Ah, crap. Resident Evil 7, Dead Space 1, and Dead Space 2 on stream. I only started a couple of weeks ago. So, done 3 horror-ish games in a row, so might do something a bit more chill next time. Might do like Crash Bandicoot or something, or undecided as yet. Got another week or so to figure that out. I play on Xbox. I speedrun Amnesia's Bunker. I haven't played the Bunker. I played Dark Descent. Is the Bunker worth playing? Is it good? I've been thinking of playing some more of them. I like some of the other games that they've made. They made, what was the other like narrative driven? They did like a space one, didn't they? I can't think of what it was called at the moment. Short and sweet. See, sometimes it's fine to do short games. Not every game needs to be an epic. Not that there's nothing wrong with that. Like, last year I played Elden Ring, or this year, I've lost all concept of time, and that took me 70 or 80 hours or something like that, which I know isn't super long for long games, but it was longer than the games I normally play. I did Tears of the Kingdom this year, and I think that was about 60 hours or so. Have you played the Stanley Parable? I love the Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable's great. That'd be a fun one to stream actually as well. Although it's very much a game where you probably couldn't talk too much during it, because the whole fun of the Stanley Parable is just obviously the person, the voiceover, the narrator talking. It's a great game actually as well. I was very excited whenever the Super Deluxe Edition came out. Sorry, Grimson, you see I'm very inefficient at playing this game. I just tend to stick to 2 weapons. I keep meaning to buy more weapons, but I like to try and just upgrade the 2 that I have to make sure they are peak physical condition. I'll take more of that actually. Isn't the government still authorizing this game? I think they are. No, I don't want to say too much, but because some people watching may not know what's happening. They used Isaac, because he has knowledge inside his brain for having been near the marker in the first game. So they used him for something in this game. I'll not go into too great a detail. So I think that's kind of what's going on. I can't imagine being the government guards in the end of the game. Can you imagine? That's exactly what you can't do. It's wild, like. Just the stuff they have to deal with in this game afterwards. My dog's behind me. Don't know if you can... Hello, Ripley. You appeared as if by magic. Mysteriously behind me. You're on the internet. Yeah? You okay? You seem a bit confused. You sit there. I will hide you again. That was Ripley. Ripley was on the stream earlier, so she was. Still there? She's moved on. Bye, Ripley. Oh, you joined me? Hold on. There we go. Hello, Ripley. Ripley wanted some attention, so she did. She wanted to come and say hi. Conveniently named after Ellen Ripley from the Alien franchise. So somewhat fitting to what we're playing. No, because Isaac screws him at the end of the game. The end of this one or the end of 3? I say I haven't played 3. I don't remember the specifics of the ending of this game. Oh, wait, I do remember what he does at the end of this game. Yeah, that's fair enough. Not go into, the great detail now in case people want to be surprised. Saying that, as I've spoken over every cutscene, every bit of dialogue, understanding may not be entirely there, but that's okay. I'm not going to go into spoiler. Powerful power shutdown, guards get mastered. Is it Dead Space 3 or this one? I don't remember that in this one. Oh yeah, I remember that. We only did this room last week in Dead Space 1. I'll maybe watch a video on Dead Space 3. I do feel like I'm missing out on the lore. I have watched some other stuff. Like I never played Extraction, and I watched a video on Extraction and stuff. What will we upgrade? I'm focusing more on... I don't really use the alt fire much in that gun, so I don't tend to go for the upgrades too much in that. I'll get up to the damage there. What's the most efficient way? There, probably. What? I wouldn't be surprised if that happens to the government. Like, it starts off on Earth. This game, see, I don't remember the ending that much. It'd be exciting to see it happen again. I don't mind you saying what happens in Dead Space 3, because I'm probably not going to play it, like, so it's not a huge loss. Exciting. Are we going to re-experience this exact same setup from the last game? I hate it. I know a lot of people do hate Dead Space 3. I was about to say 2 there. Are they reusing the exact same setup from Dead Space 1 here? I don't remember this. It was a bit of a faff getting this game to work on PC, because I was discussing this the other day, that it doesn't like multi-core processors. You actually have to trick the game into thinking your processor only has 1 core. It's a bit of a faff. Never gonna play it. I wish it was good. I was so excited for Dead Space 3, and I was slightly blinded by it. I didn't care at the time that it was going to be co-op, because it was just like, that means I can experience this game with a friend, you know, without really thinking of the impact it was going to have on the actual game itself. Something behind me as well. I see you. There we go. Something else. Where? Where is it? Ah, crap. Speedy boy. There we go, Speedy boy. Thank you for the health. I mean, you took it off me. Oh yeah, I remember this. I was here last week. Exactly. He has no knowledge of what's happened since then, really. He just woke up in the insane asylum, not remembering what's happening. And for me, it literally was last week, because we streamed Dead Space 1 last week. Ah, you were protected by a light. Convenient. Friend, don't come to many ones, please. Oh shit, behind me. Crap, 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 crap. Please don't break up. I dislike when because I don't buy the flamethrower, these enemies are a bit of a pain. Last week, like in the game, this is incredible. Thank you, Manor. I've tried to make this as close to reality as possible by having last week in the game be last week in reality as well. I was discussing earlier how these are a great enemy, but they're a pain in the arse at the same time. Let's see. Did you play the remake, Crimson? I will pick it up at some point. You can get it fairly cheap now for about £20. So, on the internet at least anyway. On certain sites. Isaac does look a wee bit like Adam Sandler. I can see that, to be fair. Oh, come on. Don't die now, Isaac. Don't vomit on me. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Thought there was another body there. Oh, in the remake. Yes, that's what I meant. Yeah, and I saw clips of it. I appreciate that in remake they brought back the voice actor though, because obviously he's not. I hear that. I don't have the health to deal with you properly. See, I know I'm doing myself a disservice by not getting certain weapons in the game. I'm gonna die here because I can't see it. Is this the end of Isaac? Probably. The javelin gun is good. I'm just trying to keep it simple for these playthroughs. Again, I'm probably not doing I'm not helping myself out by doing that. Really could do with some health. Do you exist in this game still? I don't remember. No! Isaac is burning! Burning! I have used the javelin gun in this game before. Health. Excellent, friend. I like just piercing things to the walls and stuff. Which is a mechanic I keep forgetting you can do, where you can pick up a limb from another enemy. Oh, crap, 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 crap! No! I thought I was done! I'm not being observant enough. This is where I blame that it's hard to talk to people and play a game at the same time. It's really just my own fault, as I came up with. I think I've died 17 times in this game so far. Ah, yes, I remember this room. See, Isaac and Desi going, oh no, I'm too heavy, slow swings and meat stomps. And Isaac 2 is like, he just swings at them, doesn't he? He cares not for, like, physics. It doesn't matter what he's wearing. He will just obliterate people no matter what. What was that? Was that just this? It was, yeah. That's okay. I already have full stasis. He swings. He punches. He does not care. I'm trying offline. Oh, I have to go downstairs, don't I? Is this COG in here? It is. That's what I get for not paying attention. Let's reattach you to where you need to go. I also play Yu-Gi-Oh! I played Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was younger. I was actually talking to someone quite recently about that. I haven't played any recent stuff. I say recent in like the last 10 years or so. But I was talking to someone recently who was playing some of the newer games, like the physical card game and the games, and he was telling me about all these sorts of new mechanics and all that are in the game that I'm not at all familiar with. But I enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was younger. I got more into like Magic the Gathering and stuff. I also play Yu-Gi-Oh! And you hate it. Why play something that you hate, man? Why waste your time like that? Or do you mean you hate the newer stuff? You're more into the older stuff? Is that all of them? We'll do a wee circle. Nope, at least one more. Okay. I hate Dark Souls. I still play it. I understand what you mean. I can accept that I'm some sort of masochist and I can say I love Dark Souls. And again, at some point I'll probably stream that. Again, not great at them in any respect. I die a lot and I cheese bosses left, right and center. But I enjoy playing them so much. Just something about them. Whenever you do get that sort of victory, it feels good. It scratches an itch. Dark Souls Remastered is very good. I have it on the PC. I have Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be, but it also isn't great. It does the cardinal sin of being purposefully unfair. Dark Souls 1, for example, it maybe has 1 or 2 moments that are somewhat inherently unfair. Just as a kind of a fuck you to the gamer type thing. Just as like, if you don't know this, it will get you the first time. Dark Souls 2 is just so filled with moments that you cannot account for. You could not do anything about them unless you knew they were going to happen. And the boss runs in that game are ridiculous. The amount of enemies you have to fight between your last save area and a boss is ridiculous. Where the hell is this last fucking thing? I've been circling around here. Out of my way, ladder. It's probably one that's marginally hidden, or I'm just being slightly silly. Is there anything behind this? I'm one of those people that think that Dark Souls 2 is a bad Souls game and a bad game. See, Manric, you're unique. You have your own thoughts. Dark Souls 3, very, very good. A good even amount if you're careless, get punished. See, Dark Souls 3 is a good balance. They did learn a lot from that. It loses out a wee bit on the sort of structure of the level where you kind of like appear back where you start a lot. You know, that kind of like aha moment when you end back up at the first fire. But it's more like Demon Souls in the sense that obviously you're using the teleports to get to certain areas. Demon Souls is also very good. Elden Ring, very good. Sad lore. I don't know all the lore, but the bits of lore I do know, very sad. Obviously, like, characters in that game that are just... They've gone through some stuff. Demon Souls is brilliant. I am hopefully getting a capture card in the next month or two, and I might sort of maybe do, like, a Souls type run, not necessarily consecutively. Like I'll do Demon Souls, maybe play a different game, then do Dark Souls, different game. Probably skip Dark Souls 2 because I don't want to do that to myself live to people on the internet. And then Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Sekiro is a game I haven't played though, and I know many people that think 2 is the best one. Menric, you know some awful people. Awful people. Right, I need to actually have a wee proper look here, right? What am I looking for? I'm missing one more. That's okay, I'm missing one more. Where could it be? Let's have a wee swoop around. Is it under here? It is not under here. Sekiro? Oh, what are you going to say about Sekiro? I'm intrigued. Final boss is killed in Sekiro. See, I haven't played Sekiro, so I don't know much about it. I haven't followed any of the lore for it. I've seen like trailers and stuff like that, and it does look good. I give Elden Ring a 4 out of 10 because it didn't achieve its purpose for me. And what purpose was that, man? You've never killed the last boss in Sekiro? I haven't killed one boss in Elden Ring, and say I'm awful at remembering names. You could probably assume what boss it is in Elden Ring. I haven't finished, as it's the boss most people haven't finished in Elden Ring. Right, really though, what am I doing here? Why has this gone horribly wrong? Why can't I see this last thing? It's an open world game, so the game must make you want to explore it. Exactly. I'm missing one. Right there. There it is! I just didn't see you, all that swooping around. You're just obviously right there. I like the first boss in Dark Souls 1. It teaches you well. It does teach you well. It's the idea that it sort of sets you up in a sense that, yes, people can kill it on the first go, but it teaches you that, okay, maybe sometimes it's good to run and stuff like that. Oh, riposte, plunges, yeah. It's a good boss, so it is, and then you get a second chance to fight that boss whenever you return to that area, obviously, as well. So there are those spider hands everywhere. I'm arachnophobic, and it's like too much recycled stuff. I will concede there's maybe a bit too much recycled stuff in Elden Ring. Lore-wise, it kind of has somewhat of a reason, obviously, but the spider hand things are quite creepy, and sometimes it's good to get away. Exactly, it teaches you that. It's kind of like the whole mentality of what the first Super Mario Brothers game, the NES one, is about, where it teaches you, like, that's the first game that did that, so it teaches you that when you move to the screen, it moves with you. It teaches you that you have to jump on the Goomba. It teaches you that when you do that, you can jump above the Goomba and hit the boxes and all. It's intelligent game design. Is that it? Yeah. Let's see where we're going. Can't remember exactly what happens here. We have reactivated the gravity of the Ishimura. I knew that was going to be there. Hello, friend. I have missed you. Oh, wait, it's just a memory. Oh, okay. Fair enough then. Thought I was actually going to get to fight my buddy there. My good friend. My chum. My pal. So why would I explore if I can encounter a giant spider hand and a recycle boss? Look, there are some recycle bosses in Elden Ring. Some of them they sort of get away with because of the lore and why there is multiples of certain things. But I still like it. The sense of discovery in that game is great. It kind of has that same vibe. Obviously, it's very much inspired by not Tears of the Kingdom. Why have I blanked on what the one before Tears of the Kingdom is? I can't remember. You know what I mean. I hear a lot of enemies. And the absolute Chad at the start of Dark Souls 1, the only reason the game even happens, Oscar of Astoria. I remember, absolute Chad indeed. I played Dark Souls 1. See, I'm just awful at remembering names of things in games. My memory is not good for that kind of stuff. I only played Dark Souls 1 again maybe 3 months ago. And it's such a good game. Like, didn't do all the DLC in that run, just did sort of standard core stuff. Got to the standard last boss. Did the painting, the painted world and stuff, but I didn't do the DLC where you have to go through the portal. Yeah, I somewhat sound like Breath of the Wild. Thank you. I just blanked on it for a second there. I just couldn't think. Great game. Tears of the Kingdom's also a great game. Hello, Fendo. Bit sort of has its problems, Breath of the Wild and stuff like that, but I appreciate that they tried to do something different. There we go. Making good progress. Well, yeah, he's a crazy dude. He had a straitjacket on him. He helped certain things get created. Ah, crap. You got me, game. Take off his limbs. So what sort of other games, like what would you say, like obviously you're big into Dark Souls and big into the Souls games, what would they like probably be your favorite game series, or is there something else that sort of really speaks to you? Like I like Elden Ring and stuff like all the Souls games. Wish they added more to the sky and Tears of the Kingdom. They teased it so much, and yeah, exactly. No, I agree with you. That it was kind of the whole conceit was that it was going to be the sky stuff, but they functionally are just a couple of floating islands. Now I do appreciate that they're there, and I do understand why they focused on that and didn't sort of reveal the other part of the game, which I'll not say in case people haven't played it, because no trailers had the other part of the game. But I still enjoyed them a lot. Take off his arm. But in terms of like a Zelda story, it's probably the strongest story they have. You still alive? No. Okay. The underground. Yeah, exactly. It took me a surprising amount of time to understand that it was an exact reflection of the above world. I wasn't grasping that at the time. I didn't understand that the how everything linked and married up in that way. Move you out of the way, please. Ah, yes, the trams from the first game. Looking for the last light. I see. That's the last light. It took me forever. I remember I sat there. My partner, if she was my partner was here earlier, so she was. She would remember just how long I would be like, quick, look at this map. What is in the overground that isn't in the underground? What am I missing? And it took me forever. Eventually got there in the end, of course, but like getting the last light route also was a problem. I kind of cheesed it a wee bit and just made like the hover bike thing you can make and just flew around the Underdark, picking up all the stuff. I really like Tears of the Kingdom. I do think Tears of the Kingdom is a better game than Breath of the Wild, but because of the way the mechanics are set up, in that you basically shoot yourself into the sky and how you explore around the world, it did take away from the exploration a wee bit, the sense of discovery, just slightly, because I wasn't moving around in the same manner. Oh crap, loads of things. Going like, oh, what's this around this corner? What's above that mountain? What could that be? Because everything was, it's like, oh, I will just shoot up into the sky and I will hover over there. It kind of lost a wee bit. I did not do well in this room here at all. I had full health a second ago. Anyway. Switching my map constantly up and out. Exactly! That's what I was doing. It's like, there's nothing in this bit, there's nothing in this bit. What could it mean? From what I've seen, mechanics are crazy. The mechanics are really good in Tears of the Kingdom. The fact that you can build a lot of stuff and the way that the physics of the world works and how everything interacts. It's a very intelligently designed game. I can understand why it took them so long to do even the second one. A part of me, like a lot of people want a trilogy element of it. A part of me kind of wants them at this stage. Okay, you've done 2 of them. That's fine. I wouldn't mind maybe a sort of more standard style Zelda game. That would be nice, I think. Ah, crap, I was a bit too far away. A bit too close even. I would imagine a remake would be coming soon. They seem to be doing like a remakes in between at the moment. Obviously they had Link's Awakening remake in between. And Skyward Sword came around that sort of window as well. So I would imagine, well, I want a Wind Waker port to Switch. I did play it on the Wii U, but I would like to be able to play it on Switch as well. And I haven't played Twilight Princess since it came out on the Wii. So I would like to play Twilight Princess again. Because that would be a great game. Leave me alone. I'm just walking away from you. You don't even deserve my attention. Okay, you're right behind me. Okay, you've got my attention. I thought you were one of the ones that's dragging on the ground. Yeah. You got my attention. You too. I didn't know you could open doors. These guys just really want to hug. A Skyward Sword remake. They did a sort of, not a remake, but a port to the Switch from the Wii. I have it. I haven't actually played all of it yet. Again, maybe I'll stream that someday. But it doesn't feel right to me what I did play. Like the way the controls work are a wee bit off. This is where we first saw the indestructible dude from the first game. But I imagine they'll do. I don't even know what they could remake. Maybe the season game. Oracle Seasons and Oracle of Ages. Oracle's game is what I meant to say. Hello, friend. You right there? Living the dream? I know what happens to you. Let's move on. You're holding me back, game. Probably try and get this chapter finished, and then that's where we'll sort of call it. Then that would be, again, 5 chapters done tonight. Lost a lot of time by dying so many times beforehand. Aw, that's nice. Hello, dead wife. Hello. Is she really dead when she's in here? Is she, though? Wife gone. She fine. I mean, she was in the chat. Oh, you mean my partner? That's not that. We're talking about game 1, not reality 1. Don't know if she's still there. Jennifer, are you still there? Are you listening? Are you participating? I'll be done shortly. Wife back? Right wife. What the hell was that? Out of my way, ladder. I said out of my way, ladder. What even is all this stuff? This is obviously blood. Oh, no, I didn't mean to grab that. I meant to grab you. Isaac, why not just go back the way you came? This seems incredibly inefficient, Isaac. It was a much shorter journey for you to get back the other way. I am still here, unfortunately. That's just rude. You have a hatred for ladders. I have such discontent for ladders. They're just in my way. Yes, you're gonna get electrocuted. Yes, I understand, game. Thank you for teaching me. I'll be done shortly. It's okay. Oh, come on. I've shot about 45 times. Die. There we go. Yes, I know you're there. I just was dealing with your friend. I appreciate that you're still there. You missed your curfew. I know, but like, I was talking to some people and I wanted to get this chapter finished. It's important. Not a real curfew. It's a fake curfew. Right? 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 I'm sleeping on the couch now, aren't I? If I take this battery with me, is it worthwhile? I hear yous. Hold on. Ah, crap. I don't want to die. I saw that behind me. No, crap. Whew. Cutting it close. No more health. Oh, I did have health. I was mistaken. I hear movement. Where is it? It might just be the bodies clipping. I'm not sure. Right. Well, let's see what's in here. That's okay. I can sleep on the couch if necessary. Is that it? Just health? Ammo. More health. I don't know if that was worth that. I suppose I needed the health. I suppose it's worth it because of that. Upgrade equipment? Yes, I would like to upgrade my equipment. Thank you very much. Plasma cutter. Pulse rifle. We'll do the pulse rifle. I've already got that one. That's not what I meant to hit. There we go. Our pulse rifle is as upgraded as it needs to be. Menric, you there? What's happening in the community night? The community night right now. Look at all this lovely blood trail. Oh? Well, yeah, I never looked. Yeah. Is that not okay? Should you not have been in the morgue? I'm here. Crane is still there. Let me listen to them. Oh, 100%. You listen away, dude. You listen away. Let's see. Dead wife talk good. We don't need all that. We'll keep the two of them. Ooh, diamond semiconductor. 25,000. We'll buy a couple of these. And we'll get some ammo. Just arbitrarily click buttons. There we go. Crane is talking about the stats of a character. Fair enough. Fascinating stuff, I imagine.
Entering zero gravity.
Ooh, fun. That's right, I remember this bit. I hadn't thought about this bit. Which way? That way? The barrier between us is wearing thin. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You're a bit raspy. You maybe need like a lozenge or something like that. Take a drink.
You're not gonna break me.
Keep going. I'm not going to bother with all you things. We're just going to move on. Maybe I should have slightly bothered with you things. Now we'll just move on. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, we're back at the captain's bit. That's a memory. I remember that. Are the stats good, Menric? That's what matters, really. We're going to recreate this fight in here. Where are we going, to the captain's bit again? Oh, we're going for the escape pods. I don't remember. Ain't nobody got time for all you things. I'm trying not to have to sleep on the couch. Ha 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 ha. Goodbye, losers. I'm not going to bother with those things. Gets one tapped. I should have bothered. Exactly, that's exactly what happened. I should have bothered with those things. Trying to conserve my ammo, man.
Let's hope this works. It'll be tight. You ready?
All set. I'll wait for your signal.
I always thought the captain's room in this, or the like, it was a bit small. Malfunctions. Oh, hold, right, sorry. Have you played Shin Megami Tensei? I haven't played standard Shin Megami Tensei. I played a couple of the Persona games. So I haven't played the sort of Pokemon style ones where you actually capture the monsters. This ain't Resident Evil. You have money. This is true. This is true. That's fine. Tear it apart.
Time to go.
But I wouldn't mind trying some of the Shin Megami Tensei games. Yes. I'm going out of the escape pod. I know, you're right. I should just buy the ammo. Sometimes I forget that this isn't a survival horror. It's an action horror, and I play it incorrectly. I mean, they are difficult. I say I haven't played any of them. I know they're quite popular, and there's a lot of spin-offs like Devil's Third and stuff like that. But I haven't played any of them. I've only played Persona 4 and 5. I'll probably pick up 3 Remake whenever it comes out. Not difficult, but you have to make specific builds. I can see that. You have to sort of garner a bit of experience in them. Or maybe use a bit of a guide or something, otherwise you're just wasting a lot of time. They're like dungeon crawlers, aren't they? Like sort of the old ones are like first person sort of things, aren't they? Oh no! Who would have thought something would have gone horribly wrong for Isaac Clarke? I am shocked. Shocked, I say.
Isaac, are you there?
Maybe. Hey, look, it's the marker.
The Ishimar is a great show.
Oh.
I'm so lucky to be serving aboard her.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
You made me stick with it. You made me
Good.
stick with it. You made me stick with it.
Oh, it's a dungeon crawl, yeah. Persona is more about the social aspect, and Shin Megami Tensei is more about the dungeons. Yeah, that's what I've always kind of assumed. I get the impression some people don't understand that Persona is actually a spin-off. Alright, calm down. Convenient that you're able to film that. Strauss! She's fine. She's overreacting. I bought a couple of things there. I would say the press turn system is a very good one. Actually, I'm not sure what that is exactly. We'll go... What's an efficient way? We'll do speed, capacity, and then we'll get that damage. That was not the right way to do that. I should have went down and right. It's done now. Lessons learned. Didn't take my time there, so didn't. Determined to get this chapter finished. What was that? Give free stuff. Give free stuff. It's more similar to the one in Persona. Okay. Is this like from a specific Shin Megami Tensei game? They're all fine. They're just resting. Having a wee snooze. This is obviously a unique area that wasn't in the first game. You think I don't see you people? That's right, I was ready for you. I thought I would have been able to stop him. Did that time. Ah, crap, I missed! No! Probably shouldn't have attempted doing that way. There's at least one more. I saw him there. Ah, crap. Missed him. That was really poor on my part. Okay, I think that's it. From 3 to 5. Okay. I know that that's a fairly old series. It's like from Super Nintendo, maybe? It's been going for a while. Oh, there were spikes in that one. Oh well. The funny thing is with Shin Megami Tensei is that the enemy can destroy you the same way you can destroy the enemy. Oh, okay. Because your sort of team is made out of the enemy, so it makes sense that they would be able to do the same things. Oh, are we oh. I think I know what's about to happen. I don't know if it's about to happen yet. Isaac has no time to bend over and pick things up. He must bring them towards him with his gravity-defying powers. I see you. You think I'm not aware of you? Do I have a little health pack? I do. Boop. Was that inefficient? Possibly. I see you this time. No, but I mean, maybe I've misunderstood what you meant, Manrick. Ah, crap. Oh, crap, I didn't even see where you were. Fuck, I am blind as anything. That was ridiculous, my part. I am clearly very much incapable of seeing them. They can kill all your team with 3 attacks. Oh, right, I understand what you mean now. Sorry, Manark, I misunderstood. I thought you meant in terms of the fact that they were made up of the creatures, that they could do the same moves, but I'm with you now. Right, I know to be looking out for them this time. Bound to be at least one more. No? Perhaps not. What have I got on me? Lots of ammo. That's okay. That's a save station. What a delightful big room. Right, I feel like it's probably gonna be where I have to call it there. I'll drop a wee save. I thought I was nearing the end of this chapter, but I think that next room is actually fairly large. So just do a wee double check to make sure that's saved. Okay, dead on. So we'll hit a wee button there. But yes, thank you so much for everyone that joined me tonight. I hope you've been enjoying the stream and where we've been getting to in Dead Space 2. As I said, it's a game that I really enjoy. But in a good way, I thankfully don't remember everything in it. So it means I can sort of enjoy it again from scratch. So that's good in that respect. So it is. But hopefully people will join me next time where we'll maybe sort of push to finish the game. At least that's kind of the goal. If not, we'll get fairly close and then we'll have to do an extra wee bonus stream maybe to finish it off, and then we'll start whatever the next game is after that. Might sort of him and habit maybe dropping into Portal, not sure. Your voice is nice to listen to. I'll be back. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. I appreciate when people drop in to sort of say hello, and I enjoyed talking to you. You had some good insights into the Dead Space franchise and such, so I really appreciate that. So what we're going to do is, you hooked one user. Thanks, Manrick. Thank you. Going to drop a wee read into someone here called Maya. Maya's hosting a community night from a Discord that I'm in, where various people go in and play different games. I think there's someone playing Genshin Impact at the moment. So if everyone even just wants to drop in, say hello, you don't have to stay, but just say hello and just see what they're up to, I suppose. So what I'll do is I will do /raid, and I'll copy and paste the name so I don't spell it wrong. And that'll set up the raid going on there. But thank you so much for everybody that joined tonight. I hope to see you all next time, and have fun, everyone. Everyone have a good weekend. I'll be back at thank you. Thank you. I'll be back on Wednesday at 9 PM GMT, and I will see you all then. So thank you so much. Bye now.